Hello. Hello. What up, everybody? Look at like it's time. It's that time of year again. We're going to be going over some body cam footage and we're going to be having an OP panel today. Welcome, welcome, welcome to GAR'S open stream. I'm going to post the link in the chat and I'm going to rant right quick until someone else comes up here. So, have any of you guys ever heard of Sleep Number? It's a little mattress company where basically you can get some of the most high quality, nicest mattresses anyone's ever had. Sometime last week, I think it was Friday, it was on Friday. I went with my wife to go to Sleep Number Bed because she just wanted to see what they had. She just wanted to see what they had. So as we were going over there, I figured I was just, looking around. We were making jokes about how expensive a mattress is. And turns out they're about like $4,000. They're crazy expensive. They're stupid expensive. So I was wondering, has any black man, any reasonable black man ever bought one? And there was this one black guy when I was looking at the register, when I was looking at the counter, and he was just sitting there. He was just sitting there chilling. So I went up and asked him. Apparently his name was like Kenny or something like that. I think it was Kenny. And I was like, "Hey man, you ever bought one of these Sleep Number beds?" He said, "No, I never have. I've been working here for almost 6, 7 years, and he's never bought a single one of them." And I was like, "Damn, you ever seen anyone of our complexion ever buy a Sleep Number mattress?" He said, "Fuck no." The only time I ever seen someone buy a Sleep Number mattress was a bunch of rich white dudes from college. Apparently, people were buying this for their like college experience and shit. I thought that was fucking crazy. So today, before we get started with that's the end of my story. I thought it was kind of spectacular that never seen a black person ever buy a Sleep Number mattress. We didn't buy anything, by the way, because I'm not paying $4,000 for a fucking twin size mattress. But until somebody else comes up here, I got a special little surprise for y'all. Apparently, for all my people out there, Lowe has decided to take a personality test. I think it was an Enneagram test called the Enneagram test. She went on stream and said she had like a personality 4, and it said a bunch of shit about how inquisitive and interesting she was. So I was like, damn, that's some pretty weird shit. I'm gonna take me a personality test too to see if it's actually legit. Now, in my opinion, I think most personality tests are bullshit. I think they're star reading gobbledygook. I think they're fake, and I think almost every description that they have of those personalities are just something that person does at any given time. So, oh, you got okay, Lo. See, you see in the chat, Lo took the test and got both a 9 and a 4. Now, I don't know how many times she took the test. I'm assuming that you get one per time that you take it, but it kind of sounds like something you can study for. Like if you know the answers that correlates to the excuse me, if you know the answers that directly correlate to a specific type of test, you can easily just, study for it. Um, Test. I'm going to see if I can take this shit online. Now, I don't know exactly where she decided to take this test from or what type of website she used. But we're going to see whether or not I can actually get this shit popping. No, lol, it just asks you how you feel about things. And that's how they take the test. That shit can switch up on a dime. So basically, we're gonna see if I want to at least try to see whether or not I can actually predict which type of personality I'm actually going to get just by based on just by the questions. So what I'm going to do, how long is this bitch? Okay, here they go. They got them right here. So we have the types right here, the architect, and I'm gonna see if I can go for a specific one. I'm going to choose one before I even take the test. Just take it in. Lo just said, just take it and you'll see. I am gonna take it. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna show you how fake this shit is, and I'm gonna try to go for a specific type of personality. I'm gonna see if I can get close. So basically, we're going to. I'm just gonna see if I can pick one, and then I'll see if I can go from there. Heck, right here. Let's go with type. Let's go with good old type 4. Since Lo decided to get type 4 herself, let's see if I can actually actively go for type 4. I'm going to take this test. I'm going to see if I can actually get type 4, or at least see how close I'm going to get. I'm going to prove to y'all, see if any of this stuff is actually bullshit or it's actually real. I personally don't think it is, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. So to take the Enneagram test, mark each statement based on how you feel when it describes your personality. We got accurate to inaccurate, or accurate to inaccurate right here, and middle being neutral. I strive for perfection. This is inaccurate for me. I really don't do that. I work hard to be helpful to others. That is true. It is important. It is important for me that other people like me. Inaccurate. Put that on accurate. I strive for perfection. That's inaccurate. Yep. All right. It is important for me to achieve great things. It is neutral for me. It is neutral. So I'm trying to go with the individualist here. Make more significant contributions than the average person. That is inaccurate. All right. I feel my emotions very deeply. What am I, gay? Inaccurate. I have senses that other people will never truly understand me. That is very much accurate. I think deeply about things. That is also somewhat, honestly, yeah, that's somewhat accurate. Okay, next is I am prepared for any disaster. That is very accurate. I have too much prep shit in my house. It is important for me to avoid pain and suffering at all times. Heck no. We got next steps. How long is this test? All right, there's like 2 out of 11 pages. This thing is long. I will admit this thing is quite long. I seek out experiences that I know will make me feel happy or excited. Who doesn't do that? Do people actually do the opposite? I'll put that on somewhat accurate. I see the positive in every situation. That's a lie. I do not. I'm not afraid to tell someone when I think they are wrong. That is 100% accurate. I let other people make the decisions. That is also accurate. I appreciate having rules that people are expected to follow. Putting on second to accurate right there. I am concerned about security more than anything else. Actually, yes, I make that completely accurate. I think a lot about what will happen in the future. That is true. I don't fit in with ordinary people. It's anything, but yeah, you can totally choose. All right, Claire. Yeah, you are right. The MBTI test. I don't think I've taken that one yet. That's the one with the I'm assuming that's the one with the 4-letter personalities, and I think there's like 20 something of them that you can choose from. Test is interesting, but yeah, you can totally choose the results just by fucking with the answers. That's what I'm gonna try to do on this one. I think most personality tests are like that. Honestly, I think most personality tests, like I say, are bullshit, and that every single option that they give you is like an emotion you feel in the moment. Because you can be like the individualist in one moment, and then you could be the architect in a number, depending on the situation. I'm assuming whenever you choose one, they're actually meaning it's like your dominant personality. It's the one you're in the most. But I don't even think that's accurate either, because most people switch it up depending on the situation, regardless. But we're gonna keep continuing with this test, even though I don't know. A lot of girls like this shit probably because it gives them a sense of individualism. It's kind of like when you pick a it's like another. You know what else is a really good personality test? Picking your favorite Pokemon. That's a good personality test. I've seen dumb niggas and nerds getting arguments over what their favorite Pokemon is for hours, and I think that's a pretty good indicator on what your personality is like more than this shit, more than this little trunity right here. But I rest my case, and let's see if we can finish this. I don't fit in with ordinary people. Inaccurate. I don't really have qualms talking to people. This is rarely there is rarely a good reason for changing how things are done. What the fuck does that mean? You know what? I'm just gonna put inaccurate because I don't know what that means. Um, I always finish my chores accurate. I'm usually the one who give myself the chores. What up, Yeti Life? Salute to you, sir. I'm taking a personality test to see how inaccurate it is. I'm kind of just fucking with the answers, but I am putting a little truth up in here. And shout out to everybody else in chat. Shout out to Vanta. Said hi to Vanta earlier. Shout out to Claris. Shout out to Jay. What up, Jay? What up, Rillo? Shout out, Rillo. Shout out to Orthodox. And shout out to Pero. Hey, Jay, you there?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, sorry, I had to close YouTube. I forgot. I'm on my phone, and when I because I got premium, when you change the screens, it goes to small screen and it keeps playing. And I was like, "Damn, where the fuck did the screen go?" And it
Dang.
hidden right. I had an autistic moment. Yeah,
Oh, that's all good.
yeah.
What's your opinion on personality tests, sir?
I don't mind them. They don't me because to an extent, like I think people should like understand practical psychology. I think you can determine your own personality type if you're being genuine with yourself. If
Yeah.
you're answering these questions when you're in a neutral. I'm not gonna say be in a too high of a state or too low of a state. If you're in a pretty neutral state, we all have those throughout the day, and you're being critically honest, and you're taking the time to think on the questions. Take your time with these kind of tests. You can determine it. If you're being genuine with yourself, and if anything, those are the moments where we should be okay with being uncomfortable with ourselves.
Oh,
Uh,
okay,
because
okay, okay.
that's what I'm saying is like if you're being genuine, like you gotta like really sit there and you gotta think on it. I've taken these tests before. My girl
Yeah.
has. You know, she's really into like understanding personality types. Like that's like a thing she likes, and she kind of equates that to how we've been able to our relationship has worked so well. And honestly, the science behind it, I think, would work out for people trying to find relationships. Because I didn't even
Really,
realize
really.
that. Yeah, I mean, because I've taken this test independently, and I'm very honest with it. And the personality type that my girl thought I tested as. Now I know what you're gonna say. Oh, well, that was suggestive. Uh, that's maybe she said that, and now it kind of messed with your subconscious. I can understand that. At the same time, it's like when you really take the good version of these tests, like and you can find some pretty reputable ones out there. And I've actually gone through the whole evaluation, by the way. Like I've actually gone through the whole psychological evaluation process, and it holds up. These personality tests, in my opinion, they hold up.
I think a vast majority of them are kind of just mid because it's like for the average person, I think it's extremely hard. Because I do have to an extent believe that there's some pretty accurate ones out there, but at least when it comes, depending on where you go, a vast majority of these personality tests are just kind of bullshit. At least in my
Yep.
opinion, due to how flexible they
Yeah,
are and how easily you can train yourself to get certain results.
I can see that. I can see that. But the whole premise of these tests is that you're trying to be as honest with yourself as possible.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? That's the whole premise of any of those. Because so even if you take like okay, they have the personality test, right? And then you have your archetype because humans fall into certain archetypes.
true, true, true.
That's certain psychological archetypes that we all will follow, and there's only so many.
I disagree, but go on. Mhm.
Well, in order for you to determine those things, like you have to be honest with yourself. And they tell you that. They tell you that in any kind of psychological or personality type evaluation. You need to be honest with yourself. You want to like understand yourself, and you have to be.
Well, but the problem is like you can be honest, but the test itself, it like depending on who coded it, who scripted it, it can lead to a certain bias where you're like, I was honest, but is the questionnaire honest? Is the questionnaire honest? Like who's coding the question? Who's who's the architect? Who's the architect? Do you trust him with the question?
Oh, I get your point. I get the point you're making.
Yeah.
No, I get that. Well, I mean,
Because I had that beef with Jordan P. Peterson, right?
uh,
So yeah, he's like, oh, try was it the five? Was it the five
the five
personality
rules.
test? Whatever.
I think it's the five rules for
Hmm.
life.
Right. So I'm like, but because he was the one that worked with certain, what do you call it, people, and he can sway the questions, he can sway it, and he can be honest as he want, and he'll tell you, oh, you are this personality, or you have this dark triad, whatever. How do you know? Oh,
So are you saying that, or are you alluding to these like tests being like nefarious in one way, that they want to guide you to a certain conclusion? Like, it wants
yes,
to try to put you into a certain box.
yes, because I have seen like for a whole decade, I have seen young people say, "Oh, I am INTJ, whatever. INFJ, blah." The whole, "Oh, I'm an engineer. I'm a creative. I'm an artist." Blah blah blah. People, it's like the new age astrology using psychology,
I have.
I
and
think
I'm somewhat agreeing with Vanta on this one due to the simple fact that I've seen people get way too swept up in these personality
yeah,
tests when
I
they
see what
take.
you mean.
Yeah, when they take them, I've seen when a lot of people take them, depending on how they feel at the moment, which is another major thing on what manipulates the outcome of the test. And then they get whatever box. Maybe they're like the planner or something, and then all of a sudden they start acting like, "Oh, I'm this guy." It turns out I have
yes,
all these specific, hyper specific emotions. That doesn't even match half my personality, and then all of a sudden they start acting different in order to fit that little box. I think that is kind of weird. This weird obsession they have.
Garen, I have dated women. Women, oh, Vanta, I am a INJF. What the hell is that? She's like, I'm an architect. I
The
was like,
problem with
oh
that
my
is that
god.
you have a lot of people who try to take these personality types as if it's their identity.
Yeah, yeah. It's like it's the
Yeah,
gospel or something.
yeah, they're conflating like the personality type with their identity, and
Yeah.
I can understand why, because people like, oh, they like to know what they're classified as, but that's
By the way, by the
go.
way, Jay, that's not only the whole, even politically, because I took a test that the political, was it the political compass test, right? He's like, oh, where do you
Oh
lean? Are you
yeah,
right
that was
wing,
a
left
big
wing?
one in high.
Right. And a lot of people, listen, I was some goofy kid. I'm like, let me try it. Oh, they're like, oh, Vanti, you are a right wing, authoritarian. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, what? Because the question is structured in a biased fashion, very biased, depending how you answer.
I think the
It's like
political
hardcore. Are
ones
you
are
left
probably.
or right?
I think the political ones are worse because when it comes to certain words, like
Yeah.
whenever they use like fascism or right wing, they have very specific definitions and outlines to where you have to box it in. And depending on their political definition, the person who made the test, you're gonna fit in one box
Right.
even though you don't. Honestly,
So
I've never taken
Yep.
one before, like a political compass
before,
test
so,
before, but that
so
would be fun
before
to take.
before today, you've never taken this test just like genuinely without any other preconceived notion.
I have never taken a personality test before ever. I mean, the closest that I've taken to a personality test was the Mensa test that I took when I was 15, but that doesn't really count. So no,
Hmm.
I held myself to a
Gary,
preconceived.
Gary, you try, Gary, try it. It's funny because you know what?
Taking what
Like,
what
like, like,
IQ
like,
test? I took an IQ test already.
oh, no, no, not IQ. I'm like, try the political one. Like, where do you lean? Like, far right, far left, blah blah, libertarian,
I,
authoritarian.
I don't know. I do got some pretty hectic views on things. So I don't
I
know.
know, right? The thing, Gary, like even the question, like, oh, do you believe in late stage capitalism or do you believe in UBI? I'm like, this is some
I don't know
goofy.
what the fuck either of those. At the time, I probably wouldn't know what the fuck either of those are.
The UBI is universal basic income.
So when I say I choose capitalism, like, oh, Xanti, you are a far right wing authoritarian. I'm like, my God, these questions are not even detailed. They're not even layered. So some hardcore shit. Left, right, pick one. Goofy, and that's like Jay said. Like people put their persona into the outcome of the result. Oh, I'm an engineer. Oh, I'm a Virgo. I'm this. I'm that.
I'm a
Stop.
Virgo. I'm a
Yeah,
Sagittarius.
stop using astrology and all these goofy quizzes. Come on, Gary. You know people use like, oh, what does your star sign say about you? Take a quiz. Blah 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 blah. Oh, Virgos are selfish. They're arrogant. They're vain. Blah blah blah. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Come
today.
on.
I do love a lot of not I do love some astrology every now and then because whenever you get your horoscope done and they say some wacky shit like, "Oh, it appears that you are going to feel an immense pain today." They don't get specific because they just say something and then all of a sudden you I don't know, you stub your toe or you twist the
Yeah.
ankle and be like, "Oh, this is what my horoscope was talking about."
That's the whole point. They're trying to cover every single ground. They're like, let's. It's like an umbrella. Yeah, let's cover every kind of pain that someone's gonna feel. You're gonna feel pain today.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's kind of why I think a lot of this stuff is kind of bullshit, but it is fun. I
I'm
will
not
admit
really
it is.
big into this. I'm not really big into the superstitious side of things, but I don't think you can equate personality tests to horoscopes and superstitions like that.
That's how a lot of people treat them.
Yeah, yeah,
I understand,
and the person is the bias, is the based on bias.
I understand your point, but I think that the way that no, you're fine. It's just I think the psychological aspect of it is what's baked into the superstitious side, not the other way around. You
Oh,
can,
okay.
that's maybe the perception people have, but the mechanism is the other way around. See what I mean?
Do you think the mechanism might need to be changed in some way since the perception is so close to a lot
No,
of the superstition?
mechanisms are natural. Like it's just the way that these kind of questions are phrased. So people will, like you say what you said with horoscopes, right? Because the terms are phrased in a certain way, a mechanism in our brain will make us think that, oh, okay, well clearly this must be predicting something that's going to happen in my day. And then when we fulfill that self-fulfilling prophecy, we feed into the superstition. Whereas when people take these tests, they probably buy more into a superstitious side of like, oh, this is what I was meant to be versus the questions are leading them to believe to trigger that mechanism. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's what I'm trying to convey.
But Jay, that's the age old practice where instead of like today we have questionnaires and all these goofy quizzes, right? Go back a century, centuries back. It was based on fortune telling, reading the stars, right? Reading the stars to give you a basic understanding of your future. Like this is all practice in every culture. Every
Yeah.
culture, palm reading, palm reading, tea leaf in ancient China, whatever. Reading tea leaves of your
I gotta
future.
I gotta ask y'all a question. I don't
What's up?
know if that's even if this is even a question, but do you know anyone who doesn't take measures to protect themselves and their family from harm?
I mean, I
Potentially.
imagine that unless you're a shitty person, you do something that would
Yeah,
protect you from harm in some
I
kind of
don't
way.
like unless you're a yeah, in my opinion, unless you're a fucking psychopath,
Yeah.
you're gonna be, you wouldn't put accurate in any capacity. Be like, yeah, I fucking hate my mom. I don't want to protect her any way, shape, or form. That's some bullshit. See, that's another element that I don't like about these questions. They're really vague, and a lot of them are stupid obvious, like this one.
Listen, I have beef with my parents, but I was not to the point where like, yeah, I'm gonna let my mom and dad die. I
Yeah,
hate them.
I'm
Nah,
gonna
come
pull a
on.
Lion King and
Nah.
throw my dad into a
This is the
stampede.
Lion King.
It was his brother, and I think it would be easier for you to throw your brother off into a stampede than your
To
dad.
be fair, yes, it
You-
would be true.
yeah.
If my brother Brandon was a dickhead, I'd probably throw him. I'd probably
So,
have him
so,
death
so what
by
are we
cop.
saying? Scar was right. Mufasa deserved to die.
Nah, Scar was wrong. No, here's the thing, Scar was wrong because he killed him way. Scar killed Mufasa way too fucking early in the movie.
That and also that and He didn't have a backup plan for when the hyenas would turn on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really did.
Never trust hyenas. I hate whole Africa hate hyenas are the worst animals on the animal kingdom. They are garbage. I think
Do you
they
think?
need to be extinguished.
Do
Yeah,
you think it has
kill 'em.
something to do with the fact that hyenas are very matriarchal?
Yes, yes. And matriarchy doesn't work, Garion. So yeah,
Ooh,
delete on site.
Well, I mean, it doesn't work in the human world. Well,
I mean, it
actually,
works. It works
And the
almost.
animal kingdom.
I will
And the
say, I'm
animal
saying in
kingdom.
the human world, I will say this: the matriarchies that do exist now are at the grace of patriarchal modern day governments. For being honest,
Facts.
Yes,
Facts.
yes.
EAE. I will take that will be my next test once I'm done with this one. I saw it. I saw it in the cord. It's apparently it's an autism test to see how autistic you are or not.
bro, don't believe that shit at all. Unless,
Yeah.
No, no, no. I would take it anyway. I
yeah,
want to
I
see.
understand, and that's where I'm going to sit there and say, like, fuck that noise, because that's something you need to get professionally done to know whether or not you have
Yeah,
anything.
and you know what's goofy? I did see some of the test. I didn't take it, but I did see some of the questions. It's set up just like this one.
Oh, and by the way, like I said, I've done that already to see whether or not I got the tism. I don't, but I'm gonna tell you right now, that's like a damn near 6 hour long evaluation. That's
Really?
bro. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, man. They take you through your IQ, through personality tests, through cognition tests, like how quickly you can process, through trivia, through understanding of words and context of how to use words. And that's a fucking grind, bro. Prepare to be exhausted.
It's the absolute study of your cognitive behavior, like full on, like your brain, how it functions. Full
Damn.
Exactly.
time.
Well, be
Yeah.
prepared to feel like you're like in a college course or that you're doing college exams, but you're doing it back to back for like 6 hours. Be prepared
the
for like
mental
that,
illness,
bro. I'm
the
telling
mental
you,
illness tests are retarded. That's
Now
hilarious.
I would Jay Garion, like I have a highly extreme case of autistic cousin. Bro, this guy we can't control him. Like every time I go to my aunt, this guy is high case, hardcore. You can't control this guy, man. Like people say, "Oh, I'm autistic. I'm autistic." I'm like, you are laughing. You are cosplaying as an autist. Real autism, you can't control it, bro. It's a hard work.
See,
Very hard work.
that's why I don't like
Yeah.
I don't like the current TikTok age we live in right now.
Yeah.
People are
that's the
freaking
Sick.
problem.
glorifying autism because they're NPCs and they think it gives them a personality or something.
And that's the
Right.
problem is that people want to have an identity, and I think because if you look at millennials and Gen Zers right now, the problem they have is like that sense of purpose and that sense of meaning. And if you
Mhm.
are already dealing with that, well, you're going to also want to solidify your identity. And because kids are so impressionable now and things are so trendy, people are thinking themselves into autism and don't even really have it. Because keep in
Right.
mind, autism is not a mental disorder; it's a neurodevelopmental disorder.
Yep.
All right,
Yep.
that not only doesn't affect your mind, it also affects your nervous system.
That
People
is true.
Yep.
they forget
That's
that part.
100% true.
Yeah. So it's very scary the way that you know we're treating mental health and neurodevelopmental health
And
with
and and
social media. No, for real. I
and,
mean,
and, and Jay, it can lead to
Hold on, guys. I gotta
violent.
hold on. I'm gonna
Yeah,
answer
sure.
this question. For all the new people that are coming up, we are currently talking about personality tests and how they affect uh, and how they infect individuals and whether or not they are true.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Garen. Like, continue with the quick. What was it
Oh
like?
no,
Test name?
I'm still going on. I'm still going while I'm taking this. Not gonna lie, a lot of these stuff I already know the answer to. Like I don't gotta do much
Right.
self contemplation. I describe my emotions with a lot of depth and detail. I do not. I often feel like I'm an outsider sometimes. I find my mind to be in very interesting place. What the fuck does that mean? I don't
I
know.
mean, it depends. It depends. Wait. That's loaded. That's a very loaded question.
it
Read
is.
that again, Garen. I
I
found my
find my mind.
mind.
I think this is a personal question. I say yes because I
That's
do contemplate a lot of dumb shit
So
a lot, and I
before
think it's
you
fun.
answer,
but
before
that's
you
loaded.
answer, before you
Depending on
answer this
are
one,
you intoxicated
I
or are
want
you on some?
Wait,
Sorry,
Let
Jay.
Jake, hold on,
to
Vanta. Let Jake go right quick.
because there's something that's important though. We have to define when they say what they mean when they say interesting.
Exactly,
Mm,
exactly.
Yeah,
You see how vague
that's a very broad word to use because when
I
you say
must.
interesting, that has a lot of interpretation. So that's not really a good question because of how vague they've made
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, see, this is another.
and,
Yeah,
and
like
not
I
not
said
only
earlier, this is
they,
another. You always have to wonder the definitions when it comes to the creator of these tests, man.
yeah,
I'm gonna
that's my
put it
point,
as neutral
Garion.
because I don't really know what that means. Next page.
And Jay, that's a loaded question because your mind could be interested depending on if it's on a neutral state or if you're intoxicated or on some kind of substance. Your mind can go elsewhere. How do you know what's
Yeah,
interesting in your mind?
imagine taking one of these drunk.
Right.
Fuck that. What? If I'm turning up, I'm not gonna bother doing that bullshit.
No, you turn up here. You can turn up here. You can be on camera. You can drink on camera. If you can eat on camera, I don't care over here.
I mean, I'm drinking right now, but I mean, I'm just not on camera because I'm in my garage. I'm getting my
Oh,
steps.
okay.
Yeah.
It's actually very beautiful out. It's like 70 degrees right now. I got my shirtless,
Oh,
or my sleeveless shirt on. It's fucking great. I hope it's good
I,
weather for
I,
you guys.
I I can imagine in
Yeah,
May. In
it just
May.
got done raining and it's hot as shit now. So now it's all fucking wet, sticky, and moist
Oh,
over
oh,
here. It's
oh,
fucking sucks.
Ugh,
it's peak spring over here, my guy. It's peak spring over here.
So you're lucky, man.
I, I,
You're
I,
lucky.
I hate this time of year. I want to go back to winter. Winter is
I'm always
king.
up for it. Well, of course you like the weather. I don't get it. What's up with you Somalis in the cold? Like you live in one
No,
of the hottest places
wait,
on
wait, wait,
earth,
wait,
and
wait, wait,
you love
wait,
it when
wait,
you go to
wait,
like
wait, wait,
Siberia
wait,
or
wait,
whatever.
Garion,
The
Garion, Garion,
weather is
Garion,
colder.
Uh huh.
Monsieur Gideon. I am the only Somali that loves the cold. The rest of my people, they love the heat. They love it.
I mean,
I am the
you're by far
outcast.
one of the lightest Negroes I've ever met, so that makes sense.
Yes, exactly.
No
What the
adventure.
fuck?
Put that on neutral. It doesn't matter for me. I believe things usually work out for the best. Hell no.
Mm,
Um,
yeah,
I stand up for what I
goofy.
believe in, even if it upsets others. Yes,
Yeah,
I have to let other
based.
people take the lead. Depends on what it is, especially if I'm not qualified for something. I dislike people who disrupt who disrupt things by breaking the rules.
That's a dumbass question. What the fuck?
Neutral.
Yeah.
Neutral.
That's not even a
I,
bad question. That's just dumb.
yeah, I make alliances with people who can help me stay safe. Who the fuck doesn't?
That's human nature. You would do. Fuck, you picked the first one you saw on Google, didn't you?
uh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I
Before you
did.
go on, Garion, for that question with Alliance, Garion and Jay, trust me, some people that, like, for example, we know
Oh
some people
my
in,
god.
in the black manosphere. I will never work with a white man. I'm like, bro, what if the white man can take you to a next level? No, no, there's a rate, and vice versa. I will never work with the black man. I'm like, bro, what if the black man is smart and he can take? No, bro.
Rule breaker
Some
ask
people
question.
would know. Some people don't want to have alliances. No,
Oh my
no
god.
alliance.
So here's something interesting, and I'm glad that you brought this up. This is kind of serendipitous. But yesterday, my girl and I went out for sushi. We with some friends of ours, or friends of hers, right?
Sushi.
Oh yeah, bro. We love sushi, bro. We'll fuck the sushi up. Honestly, my girl was like the sushi regulator though, because if it was up to me, we'd go every
Based,
week. Yeah, she's a sushi
based.
regulator. Yeah, I would go every week, but she's like, no, we have to stretch it out. We got to be good. I'm like, all right. But anyway, we went out yesterday, and one of my girl's friends actually hooked me up with a courier job, bro. All I gotta do is drive for a couple hours, 2 days a week,
Salute
make
Stanley.
make $300, easy money, man. So
Nice.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Those a lot like alliances, like you would do that naturally.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
do that with people that you know, like even people that you don't really know like that, but someone else knows like that. That's what
Right.
you do.
But Jay, I came across, like, for example, I was Somalian, right? I know Somalis who would never ever ever work with an Ethiopian. No chance. Even if even if it's an advantage for them, right? Nope. I don't want to work with this goofy Ethiopian because there's bad blood. Just like I see with racial alliances, some people, I don't want to work with a white man. I don't want to work with a black man. So that question is kind of funny because some people just do not want to have an alliance. Period. And it's stupid, by the way. It's stupid. It's retarded. But yeah,
You have to make alliances, but
yeah, I
I
agree.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's and see this is what makes me think that certain people when they make these tests have like a cartoonified view of the world.
That is
Right.
true.
Like they view the
Yeah.
world the way they want it to be versus the way it really be. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
Jay, look how we broke down that question in a more detailed fashion. but that question is like, oh yeah, yes or no.
Hold on, guys. Lo, since you're here, thank you for giving me the idea to take these goofy ass tests. I must
Why the fuck
ask.
are you still not finished with the shit yet?
I just started it. What are you talking about?
Listen, Gary, and I'm not even lying. I've been watching you this whole time, right? I got up to go to the gas station
You went to the fucking gas station while I was taking this test.
Listen,
Yo,
to go grab some snacks, right? You're still on this shit, bro.
Probably because you want to know why we're talking at the same time. Some of these questions make no sense, so I'm scratching my head. What the fuck are they asking?
Then
I'm fixing to get high anyway.
and by the way, Lolo, you shamed me for going to a gas station to get some food.
Hey, shout out
And
to
now
the,
you're doing the same thing.
panel though. What's up, Vanta? What's up, Jay, Gary, chat, Samuel,
What up?
Stanley,
Hello, Lolo.
sir.
Boo, Stanley. Boo, Stanley. Boo.
Ah, come on.
Boo,
No beef. No beef over
Yo,
here.
I
Sir.
just wanna say real
sorry.
We're all pork.
Don't beef, man. Don't beef. But I just want to say real quick, I can't believe that you got that dude to simp enough to cut his hair on live, bro. I felt so bad for him.
Yeah. Low,
You're
thank you
saying
for the
I
peak
got that
content.
man to do it. He wanted. He begged.
I understand, but like, you just like cammed up and like you activated his simp gene and made him do it. Like,
His simp gene.
you like activated it, bro. I'm like, come on, man. You
So
gotta tone that shit down, bro.
So basically, don't cam up, is what you're saying.
No, I'm not. No. I was making a funny, but okay, never mind.
No, I'm joking too. Dang, I guess
you got. See, this is true
now you know how I
autism. This
feel,
is true
Lolo. Now you
autism
know how
right
I
here.
feel.
It is, bro. Peak autism.
Yeah, I was about to say, me and you both must have the same genetics, because I don't think we both can take sarcasm.
Yeah. No, I have dark humor. Some N words can't take the dark humor. They can't.
I really have strong emotions.
I feel sad.
Anyways,
Are you just gonna let him call you an N-word like that, Jay?
excuse me.
You're gonna let him call? You gonna let Vanta call you the N-word like that?
Well, I'm not. So I'm not worried about it.
Black. It's not gonna do anything.
Listen, just my avatar is black, but see, she can't even tell that's African Putin. You gotta zoom in.
Yeah, and plus Vanta is black, so I don't know.
Yeah. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. I am African. I'm not.
Hey, don't play with Vanta. Don't play with.
Don't play. I get triggered.
Do anything.
He has simp recessive genes.
No, I'm saying Garion. Garion said he's black.
Yeah.
We all know he is Somalian. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
man.
I know Garion is Rwandan. He's my African brother. He's my neighbor.
Technically, on a genetic level, I'm more related to Vanta than
Genetic level.
anyone else. I feel I never truly belong in social groups. How does that work when you have, you know what? Neutral.
See, and these are yes or no questions.
Yes.
These are no. They're spectrum. They're spectrum questions or spectrum answers rather.
Yeah, but the fact that there's spectrum questions at all, like this, completely depend. Why would you never truly belong to a social group when you're in a social group? That makes no sense.
I think what it means is, and this is me spitballing here, that you don't feel as if you are able to properly find
social groups or find one.
Like find a group to where you fit in. Not because we all are in social groups, right? Like we're in one right now, but doesn't mean that we know that we fit in. Like this is where you belong, and you're accepted. Like you see the key.
Jay,
yeah, that's what I was about to say, Gary. And it's really just, have you ever felt that you truly belong, or have you never felt you truly belong? And you obviously press neutral, so
it depends.
Gary, are you Rwandan? Gary, are you Rwandan? Yes or no?
Yes.
Then go all in. So yes, I'm socially accepted by my people.
No, you probably. I mean, I don't know how you feel, but I mean, do you feel accepted in your social groups? Like,
hell yeah, I want y'all up here.
Okay, then say inaccurate.
I never truly feel. Honestly, I'm talking about social groups in general, but I have felt this way in the past. But now, yeah.
Again, it's layered. Like which social group? Like there's a various social groups. Are you part of the Lolo social group? Are you part of the Rwandan social group? Are you part of your work-based activities in America, whatever you're doing in life? What social group do you belong in, Gary? Where do you belong?
It is important for me to understand what can go wrong in a situation. They asked me this weird question like 4 different times.
And in different ways, believe me, I know.
Ways.
Wait,
A literal minute ago, they asked me, are you truly prepared when something goes wrong? And then it says, is it important for me to understand what can go wrong in a situation? I was like, yeah,
so
it's
dumb.
the same fucking question.
It's like, no, I don't give a fuck that my arm just got chopped off.
Yeah, what are you talking about,
You
bro?
see, you see how
I
this
don't wear
goofy,
safety goggles when I'm cutting wood. What y'all talking about?
goofy ass quiz, Lolo. This
I am
quiz
in the
goofy.
workshop
First of
barefoot like a
all,
real man.
first of all, he's almost done with it, so let's fucking get through this shit. And
Don't
secondly,
Garen.
he wants to know his personality type, and I want to know what it is too. So
Yeah,
Here comes Lolo with her astrology and her.
I don't believe in astrology. I don't believe in zodiac signs, so don't bring that shit over here.
Oh, but you believe in flat Earth?
No, oh, I thought you were gonna say something else. Yes, I do, motherfucker. Don't play with me.
Go on, Garen. Go on. I'm sorry. Go on.
I find steps to ensure I don't feel sad or lonely. Actually, accurate.
Goddamn, 47.
Uh-huh. How many more are there? There aren't that many more.
You only got like one page left, Gary.
I think I have 2 pages left. Oh, 1 page left. Yep. Anyway, y'all can keep talking. Lo, how much do you truly believe in these personality tests? And also, by the way, I want to ask you: is this the same one that you took?
This is the same one that I took, and I don't.
So you also took the first one that just popped up.
No, I took the one that you're taking right now.
No, I mean like when you Googled Enneagram test, because that's what I did. I just Googled Enneagram test, and this was the first thing that popped up, and I was like, I'll take this one.
This is the one Universal actually sent me.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, no, it's actually very legit, and I saw he says he uses it for some of his clients and shit, and for other people. So like, I think it's legit, but at the same time, I feel like with any amount of series of questions, you can determine what kind of personality someone's has. So it's like it makes sense, and like I believe in it, but at the same time, I got a 9 and a 4. But like I said, even though mine was 4, mine related more to number 9. So like I would consider myself, and it has like, you'll see it at the end. It has percentages of each one. Like you won't just be one. You'll have one main attribute, but then you might have number 3 or number 5 or number anything other than that.
Does it put it on the scale the same way the questions are being answered?
No.
All right.
By the way, Garen, I have a question for Lolo. Have you taken the 16 personality test? The whole INTF.
The Myers-Briggs. Is that what's called? The Myers-Briggs test?
Yeah. Myers-Briggs. Yeah, Myers-Briggs something. Yeah, you're right, Garen. Yeah. Lola, have you taken that quiz where you find out are you an engineer, artist, businesswoman, blah blah?
I know what you're talking about, but I actually took that back in like fucking 4th grade.
Do you remember your result? Like, vaguely. Can you remember? Like, what were you?
It had something to do with like basically a scientist or a veterinarian, I think.
I believe Lolo is she's vain. She's like an INJS type.
I honestly know when I wanted to grow up all the way up until like at least like high school, I wanted to be a marine biologist because I always wanted to work with orca whales. I thought that would have been dope.
Dang, you had the same dream.
For real?
I was really interested when I was younger. I was really interested in deep sea life. I wanted to study stuff like anglerfish and bioluminescence.
Okay, we could have both been fucking biologists, marine biologists. Damn.
I mean, Lolo, that's actually a twin right there. You keep saying twin.
Because you're not gonna download the whole thing, but go back up to the top.
Where in the world does it?
Yeah, go back up to the top. You're not gonna unlock your whole report, but basically, okay, go to that thing right there, though. Nope, right underneath it, right where you were scrolling at.
Oh, this. Oh,
yeah, better eyesight than me.
Oh, it says the larger the area of the portion, the higher you score for that particular type. So go down and let's see what you got. So you got to sit and basically read all the way until you can't read anymore, and that will give you the gist of it. Like read the highlighted where it says.
Oh, it's customer reviews and shit.
About your type.
Where's the list at?
The list for what?
where it shows all the types listed. Like, where the heck is
Oh,
that?
you're gonna have to look that up separately. I'll tell you what it is, but just read your type because it will tell you which one you are.
Dang. Okay. You gotta. All right. You just gotta pay $50 just to see your full list. Yeah, that does make sense. So my biggest is a 6. Second is an 8. Third is a 1. I'm tied with 1 and 5 for third. So 6, 8, 1, and 5. I'll look at those.
Yeah, but you got 6 and 8. Those are your top 2 though. But no, hold on. Don't leave yet. Read that portion on the screen. Right there. Until you can't read anymore.
6s are defined by deep uncertainty and mistrust with the world, and by a desire to secure a safe position for themselves to defend against threats. 6s mainly have a sense of vigilance, always anticipating and planning for the worst. They are tireless analyst and unfailing realist, thinking through every eventuality to ensure they are prepared. Yeah, that does sound like me. I'm a paranoid fuck.
So
I
would
make a
you
lot
get
of crap.
a 8, a 6, and an 8?
I got a 6, 8, and a 1. 6, 8, 1, and a 3.
Go
Oh,
back.
Gary,
Press
hold on.
you're falling for the trap.
Press the Truity thing.
The what?
The Truity sign, like the logo. It should take you back to the home page.
Oh, okay.
Like the light bulb, and then you should
Oh,
be able to
got
see.
Betty right here. Where are the list at? I'm trying to find that list.
You
I
can't
saw it
look.
earlier.
Oh, I
There
got
it is.
you.
This is the fucking questionnaire. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. All
I'm
right, found it.
trick. Okay, go.
All right. So I gotta type 6.
Yep.
Take that off. The skeptic. Dang, this sounds more like Vanta more than me. The more I read about it.
Well, you had to
Yeah.
read 6 and 8 because 8 will probably relate to you too.
Yeah, I'll look at 8
And
next.
to be fair, Gary, that's why I kind of like you. Like you're a skeptic too. So yeah.
Just watch this. Watch this little video. Turn this down a bit. It's a little loud.
God, they have a
You
video
have your
too.
emergency contacts and
I
blood
think-
type
yeah.
accessible in your phone, snow chains in the car, and an earthquake kit in the basement. Remember to change your smoke alarm.
They called me out. The earthquake kit. I got one of those.
Yo, she said change the smoke alarm.
They changed the smoke.
Bro, this is not funny.
what are you talking about?
This is funny because I'm not changing my smoke alarm.
I got
so.
spare batteries for my smoke.
I'm not too. I'll let my shit chirp all day.
Bro, y'all really do love killing that stereotype.
I'm telling you, bro. Some of these Negroes, they're out here embracing it at this point. It's like their best friend.
Yo,
The only time.
yo, Jay.
Go ahead.
Stereotypes come with truth, man.
No, I
They're
understand.
the basis.
I get it, bro. Because the only time,
y'all are aware of it too, and you choose not to do anything about it. That's the worst part.
the only time the smoke detector chirps in our home is when my girl is alone and doesn't do it herself.
And what's your girl's race again?
You already know. I already told you this.
Yeah, I know. But I don't know if Lo knows, but I do. It makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Alarm batteries every 6 months and shop for every family gathering, PTA meeting, or homeowners discussion, and always have thought-provoking questions to ask. If that sounds like you and you need a massage for the tension you're storing in your back, you're probably an Enneagram 6, the skeptic, defined by your desire for safety, which you seek through questioning, worrying, planning, and belonging. Hi everyone, I'm Samantha Mackay, lead trainer at Truity, and if you've been wondering if you, your partner, or a colleague is an Enneagram 6, you're in the right place. Learning your type can unlock a lifetime of personal growth, and today we'll start with the core elements of the Enneagram 6. 6s earn the nickname the skeptic with their tendency to view the outside world as a threat, which leads them to constantly ask questions and approach the unknown warily. Hence, the comfort of people and groups that they can trust is crucial. 6s embody the Boy Scout motto, be prepared. Famous 6s include Kristen Stewart, Jennifer Aniston, and Mindy Kaling.
I am not getting I am not getting compared to
Will you
Mindy
scroll
Kaling.
down? Will you scroll down?
Garion, wait.
This video isn't it. Just go scroll down to your key personality traits and read those off.
I want to say my brother Garion. Garion, this whole shit is female coded. There's emasculating, bro. You're gonna be eunuch. You're gonna be eunuch.
Oh, you said I'm
Right
gonna be
now.
a fucking unit.
Abandoned ship, bro. Abandoned ship.
Hold on, where does it say?
It's right underneath. It's right underneath the video. Right. No, not that.
Hold on. Now I'm scrolling back up. I see it.
Yeah,
Strong, strong identification with the social group, organized and well liked, good at managing finances, excellent team player. Okay, these are this is gas. Dang, this thing's gassing me up. Okay, I see how it is. Belongs to a tight knit group of friends. Oh yeah, that is true. Only got like 6. Clear communicator. That's true. Detail oriented and precise. Not gonna lie, this thing is reading my mind.
Okay, now go to the other ones.
You see,
wait,
Garen,
hold on.
You have a woman telling you go ahead, go there, Garen. You have a woman telling you where to go. This is female.
Shut the fuck up, Vanta.
Random being a dick. Here's my favorite. Oh, here we go. Deepest fears. 6's fear being unprepared and unable to defend themselves from danger. Yeah, no shit, bro. If I get thrown into a pool or something, oh god, I'm gonna drown. To cope with this fear, they attempt to be prepared for every possible turn of events. That is true. That is true. Enneagram in depth. I'm not gonna read all that. This one's long as hell.
Yeah, go to your core values. I want to hear that.
My core values are security, commitment, and a sense of connectedness with a group are what drive 6's actions. They stand strongly by the people in their lives who have earned a spot in their hearts.
Okay.
Seeking safety. 6's value those who can reassure them of their importance and connection. That's true. Trust is the most important value for 6's. With all the time they spend thinking up a flurry of hypothetical scenarios, knowing someone has their back is extraordinarily comforting. 6's seek peace within themselves. Although this initially proves to be a challenge through trial and error, 6's slowly build trust and confidence over time to effectively tackle any situation.
Nice.
All right. I think that's enough about 6. Let's see.
I was going to say, yeah, go to 8, but does that sound like you?
It does, but I kind of want to see what this 8 one is. The Challenger.
Okay. Powder Dusty said he was that one.
Oh.
Wait, what was the first one called?
It was called the... Hold on. It was called the Skeptic. Apparently, my whole thing is being an autistic, hyper-vigilant computer who has to seek safety wherever he goes. And then number 8 was this one right here, called the Challenger. The Challenger, like the car, like the vehicle.
Here comes a new challenger, like Street Fighter. Yes.
The type 8 referred to as the Challenger on the Enneagram system because they are not afraid to buck societal rules in pursuit of justice. I don't know about
just keep reading.
Garen, you're such a rebel, Garen. You're a rebel.
Yeah, I'm such a rebel. I love breaking the rules. They believe it is their job to combat oppression and stand up for the weaker against themselves. That is kind of true.
You sound like a woke liberal, SJW. Yeah, keep the rich.
Like a vigilante, like I'm gonna go out and fight crime or something. Right. What am I, Batman?
You're gonna vote for Bernie Sanders.
For Bernie. Not gonna lie, when Bernie was talking, I was picking up what he was putting down. He actually sounded like he had his shit together. I don't know. Maybe I am the Challenger. At the end of the day, maybe I am.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not.
Just keep reading. Wait till you go to the personality.
No. Why are you so excited? I feel like Lola in love with it. You're like, yeah.
Because I feel like ultimately Garion gets to choose which one he relates with more. So don't say no, this isn't you. What the heck?
Yeah, I'll finish it. I'm just saying I'm not vibing with it now. I'll finish reading the rest of it. Type 8s make strong leaders and assertive, goal-oriented resiliences. Sometimes, yeah. All right, my key personality traits of a Type A: independent and self-sufficient. That is true. Fierce and confident look. Maybe when I wake up, maybe when I have a good night's sleep. I don't know. Whenever I don't get enough sleep, I am not confident whatsoever. Determination and stamina. I don't know how stamina is a personality trait, but okay. Very energetic and
With your work, stamina to keep up, your progression, things like that.
like they got stamina and energetic. I don't know how that's really separate in any way.
No. All I heard was stamina and keep up. You know what that means.
Yeah, you got. I got plenty. I got plenty. Oh, for that, yeah, I got plenty of stamina all day.
Whatever.
I can go at least 5 rounds. I don't know what y'all talking about.
No, my carry on. Read.
Fierce and energetic, fiery passion and power, stubborn and headstrong. I am not stubborn actually. I'm very open to change. This one I'm kind of not. This one doesn't really fit me that well. Serious about control over environment. Okay, yes. There we go. That one's 100% true. All right, Enneagram type 8, deepest fears. 8 fears being vulnerable and powerless more than anything, and copes with this fear by always being strong and in control. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did that hit you or it hurt?
Yeah. I don't like situations where I'm not familiar or have some level of control over. Otherwise, I try not to put myself in those situations. Period. Let's skip all this bullshit. Challengers, trailblazing, blah, blah, rules in society. They hold their heads high and will pick themselves right back up after each stumble, stronger than before. Yeah, that's kind of true.
Yeah, go to the core
I'm not much
values.
of a quitter. Core values of an Enneagram 8: competence, influence, power, and control. Challengers crave respect as opposed to status or being liked by other groups. You know what? Yeah, that is true. That is true. Challengers are set to make an impact and won't back down. They pride themselves on their strength, honesty, and the truth. Yep. Actually, that one is pretty accurate. Challengers also pose an extremely strong inner sense of justice, loyalty that plays a major role in challengers' core values. They devote themselves to those who have proven themselves over time and will stand by them until the end, through hell and high water. Yes. I guess I vibe with this one more than I thought. When danger comes and their loved ones are in trouble, challengers will confidently stretch their wings to protect them. Yeah. I do kind of vibe with this one. I guess this one makes sense as the second aspect of my personality. So that is my Enneagram test. Apparently I'm an A6 and I am an 8.
And you agree with those?
Yep. So the next test is the Lo, I don't know if you saw this one, but EAE had a where is it? We have to find it now.
So how many
What?
this?
I'm sorry, Jay.
How many archetypes in total did this particular site give you to choose? Basically, that they listed.
It gave me like 4 of them, but I'm only gonna vibe with the first 2. I don't know what the other 2 were. I forgot to end up forgetting to look at it. I think it was like 1 and 2. I think it was these 2. 1 and 2.
It was definitely 1, but it wasn't 2. I think it was. I say it was like 5 or something like that.
Was it
Well,
5?
that's what I was saying earlier. There's only a handful of archetypes that exist that humans really fit into. It's not like we have an infinite amount of archetypes that humans fit into.
Yeah.
Patterns exist in nature for a reason. That's why there's such order.
I want Universal. Come on, bro. I want to hear Universal. Universal cracking me up.
Ah, shit. My girl's cat. No, my girl's cat just fucking ate a piece of bud.
Ah,
Katniss from Hunger Games.
Cannabis cats.
I turned this fucking cat into a pothead. Does that make me a bad person?
I mean, does it match your personality?
No.
Damn it.
As a libertarian, I think cats should be, potheads.
They basically are with their catnip. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's kind of what catnip is.
Yeah, I guess so. Yo, I met a dude one time who would actively smoke catnip.
What the fuck?
Himself?
Yeah.
So I met this dude. Actually, I didn't even fucking know him. It was a female, strictly a female friend of mine back in like 2017, 18. My current girl and I, we were just dating at the time, and we were chilling over there, and this motherfucker was somebody that she met at a bar around the corner from her apartment, and he's like, "Yeah, he's a really cool dude." And I'm like, "Okay, cool, like, bro, what you got some butt over there?" He's like, "Nah, bro, I'm smoking catnip." And I
Was he from Kathmandu? Was he from Kathmandu?
No, man. Honestly, I don't know who the fuck this dude was, but he looked like a fucking weirdo, and that's coming from me. And he was out here fucking smoking catnip and getting high off of it. I was like, "Are you high?" He was like, "That's something, bro."
That's like smoking like some fucking weeds out of the ground or something. What the hell?
Yeah, bro.
Sounds like you, Lolo. Sounds like you.
I smoke
Nah, my
freshly
shit
picked
weed
onions out
weed.
the yard.
Okay, my shit grow on a plant. And
Heck yeah,
catnip
bro.
What you say?
too, but
I
not
be
mine.
smoking on that freshly cut grass. Know what I'm saying?
Well,
No, I mean, you already know we're smoking on that Imperious pack right now. Pinky pack.
Ooh.
Lolo, don't do that. You mentioned his name. Now he'll come up like a ghost.
did someone say my name, fuckers?
Huh. I wonder if he actually knows my channel. Actually, yeah, he does. He's been up here before. He's been up here a couple times.
Oh,
He always has tech.
Lolo.
For some reason, when he comes on my streams, he always has tech issues, and then he has to dip out.
Hey, how do you say that guy's name? Because he's in my chat too, and I always shout him out, but I never shout out his name because I don't know how to say it.
Wait, who?
The last guy that just commented.
Oh, Claris?
Claris. Okay, because I didn't want to botch his name, and he's in my chat, and I appreciate him, but I never like shout out his name personally because I never had to know how to say it.
Wait,
Claris is an OG. He
pull you
sent me a lot of articles one time based on Nazi UFOs. Shout out to him for helping me research that stream.
Claris.
Gary,
Okay, now that you told me, I'll remember because I kept saying like I don't know what I was saying in my head. I was like Claris, or I don't know what I was fucking trying to say. But
it could be pronounced something
my
different. I
dearly
just said
beloved.
Claris.
Claris.
My dearly beloved, that name is easy to pronounce. This is Claris.
Lo, do you want to take this autism test once I'm finished with it?
See, no, because EAE wants me to take it, but Universal advised me not to.
You don't gotta take it. You don't gotta take it. All right. I prefer to do my own. I prefer to do things on my own rather than others. All right. Well, let's see how autistic I am. You guys can talk while I take this test. I'll just mute it.
Don't mind if I do, because I want to babble for a little bit.
Go on, babble.
Yeah, because I want to call out Lolo, number one, for not pronouncing Claris properly, which is.
I'm sorry that I didn't want to botch his name. What the fuck? Claris. I don't know how to say it.
My God, Lolo, I'm gonna send you a lot of like Roman TV shows, movies, because these names are Roman based, Latin, right? You know, Maximus, Gladius, Clarus, all the.
That was not don't try to force it.
It's the same thing, my dear. It's the same thing. Clarus means he's a clear. Clarus means clear in Latin.
I'm just gonna. How about I call him Claw?
Here we go, Garen. See, I tried.
If you want to call him Claw.
Well, Claris, let me know if I can call you Claw. I would very much appreciate it. I don't want to botch your name every time. Look, he said it's all good.
That's because you're a woman. He likes your voice. He knows how you look like. I bet he saw your live streams. Yeah, you have female privilege. He's like, yeah, it's all good, Lolo. It's all good. But if it was a man, he's like, hell no, nigga. Hell no. Call me Claw.
Yeah, but that is the case though. For being honest, that is. And if Claire's being honest, it's the case too.
I mean, it could be the case, but he could also say no if he wanted to. But
listen, Lolo can ruin my name. I'm like, oh, it's okay, Lolo.
You're right.
You call me Vontor. I'm like, okay, I'm a Vontor.
he could say no if he wanted to, right? But deep down inside, he knows what the deal is.
Yeah.
Deep down, yeah.
But I also think that even he probably realizes like Claw isn't a bad nickname. So
No, that's horrible. Claw. I don't want to do Claw.
Vanta, your name is literally Vanta. It sounds like Fanta.
I like Fanta. I love that drink. I love Fanta. What's wrong with Fanta,
Okay,
the drink?
claws are pretty cool. They're pretty sharp. They're on animals.
But you know what comes from? It comes from Toy Story. Remember the Toy Story movie? The claw.
Ooh, that's even better.
Ooh.
Ooh, the claw.
See, he even answered in the chat. Man, Claire's being honest tonight. All right, Claire's.
Oh, I appreciate you. At least I'm a girl. Hey, shout out to being a girl.
There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that. There you go.
Shout out to Britney Spears. I'm not a girl.
We gotta adjust that voting bug. But once we get that taken care of, well, things are gonna be like a-okay. Gonna get that bug patched real quick.
Gary is just going through this autism test like tomorrow.
Yeah. Garen's gonna realize he's truly African. Like, yeah, Africans are
I
retarded.
want to take it out. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna take it afterwards because I want to see if I'm autistic.
No, don't, no. Wait. Chat and people on the panel, don't let Lolo take that quiz because she's gonna use it with her female privilege. Like, guys, I'm just an autistic girl.
A questionnaire about myself. How am I gonna try to snoop?
Because you're gonna use autism as a superpower as a female.
No, I'm gonna answer the questions honestly, and if it shows that I'm autistic, it shows that, and if it doesn't, it doesn't, and then it will prove to all you guys that I'm not autistic. So,
honestly, I don't believe in honesty. I believe in.
Well, yeah, well, I do, and I'm an honest person.
So okay, if you're honest, right? So let's say, okay, Laura, how about this? If you turn out to be autistic, right? Are you gonna use autism to gain more subs and lovers and followers?
I'm going to remain myself. I'm going to remain myself, who I've always been. I'm 24 years old. If I got diagnosed with fucking autism, there's nothing changing because I'm very capable of everything that I do on a daily basis.
So wait a minute. So wait. Quick question. So right now, currently, as we speak, right? Are you autistic? Yay or nay? Yay or nay?
What'd you say? Oh, sorry.
Currently,
I was reading.
Currently, I'm sorry. Yeah, currently, while we're talking right now, are you autistic? Yes or no?
No.
Right, okay, so things will change if you take the quiz and the quiz says, "Oh, Lolo, you're autistic," and then you said
a quiz online. You're literally gonna have to be verified.
You said wait. You said you're gonna remain the same, but you will no longer be the same if you become newly autistic.
All right, well, let's see. Garian, go ahead and read yours off so we can run this shit back.
Look at that deflection. You are diabolical, no. You are evil.
I know you're rubbing your hands together while you say diabolical.
Yeah, Vanta's a goofy little 90s Marvel supervillain. Pay him no mind. According to this thing, it says you experience very few signs of autism and are probably not autistic. Figures.
Period.
Please remember that this test is designed to highlight common signs of autism and not a clinical diagnosis. If despite the outcome, you will still like to speak to someone, please don't hesitate to get in touch.
To Garian. There you go, Lolo. So we will not believe you. We will not believe you until you go to a literal psychologist and then confirm you're an autist full time. I won't believe you.
I'll take this test for your sake, Garian.
You want to take it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, I'll reload it, and you just tell me what you want me to click.
Okay.
Garian, you're gonna create a monster, Garian. It's a monster.
All right.
Frankenstein.
All right, so I prefer to do things on my own rather than others. I would slightly agree because sometimes I like to be around people. I prefer doing things the same way. For instance, my morning routine or trip to the supermarket. I agree, but I don't know if I definitely agree or slightly agree just because, like, no, I'll say I'll definitely agree just because, yeah, go ahead. I find myself becoming strongly absorbed in something, even obsessional. Slightly disagree. I'm very sensitive to noise and will wear earplugs or cover my ears in certain situations. I do that, but not with fucking earplugs and shit. So I don't know if I should put slightly disagree or agree. Just put disagree, slightly disagree. Because I'm not very sensitive to noise, just a little bit. Sometimes people say I am being rude, even though, yeah, definitely agree.
Ooh, okay.
I find it easy to imagine what characters from a book might look like. Slightly agree. I find it easy to talk in groups of people. Slightly agree. I am more interested in finding out about things than people. Slightly agree. I find numbers, dates, and strings of information fascinating. Slightly disagree. I prefer nonfiction, books, and films to fiction. Fiction's real, right?
No, fiction is fake. Non-fiction is real.
So definitely disagree.
Damn.
Wait. I prefer anime, so right?
No, what it's asking is you prefer real, like books about real life events versus books of, I mean, not books, it says films, to films of action, which are, hypothetical fake stuff.
I like the hypothetical fake stuff, so definitely disagree.
All right.
I find it upsetting if my daily routine is upset or changed. Slightly agree. It's difficult for me to understand other people's facial expression. No, definitely disagree. I don't have any problems making small talk with new people. Slightly disagree. I notice very small changes in a person's appearance. Put slightly agree. When I was young, I used to play lots of Let's Pretend or Yes, definitely agree.
Damn.
I like collecting information about things I'm interested in. Yeah, definitely agree. I like meeting new people. Slightly agree. People close to me say I talk about the same things. Definitely agree.
Really? You rarely ever talk about the same thing twice.
Really? Well, put slightly agree because I feel like with you guys,
I rarely ever hear you
with
talk
you,
about
I
the
was
same
gonna
thing
say
more than
put
once.
slightly agree because with you guys, I might don't because it's obviously a new episode, but I feel like I bring up stuff. Actually,
You talk about random shit more than anyone else.
put slightly disagree. No, put slightly agree.
Slightly agree. You sure?
Yeah,
You sure?
yeah.
All right.
Just I say things a lot.
My
Like
brother in Africa. Thank you.
just
Thank
play
you.
slightly agree.
All right.
Again, I'll get with you, bro. I'm gonna roll out. Peace.
All right. See you,
See
Jay.
you
Good
later, guys.
talking.
I feel like
Yo, salute Jake.
salutes you. I find it easy to work out what people are thinking or feeling just by looking at their facial expressions. Definitely agree. New social situations make me feel anxious. Slightly agree. It's important to me it's important to me to carefully plan any activities I am going to do. Slightly agree, because sometimes I like to be spontaneous, but it's rare. I find it hard to work out what people's intentions are. Put slightly disagree, because sometimes I'm wrong. I would find it really hard to play imaginary games with children. Playing it with other children, I played it easy by myself. I don't know that question. I would find it really hard to play. I guess put slightly agree. I'm a good diplomat and can help ease difficult social or work situations. I mean, I'm a good mediator, so I'll put slightly agree. I'm often the last person. Yes, definitely agree. I like doing things spontaneous. Say slightly disagree because, like I said, like I like it, but no, slightly agree. Actually, put that slightly agree.
You sure you don't want to go with your gut answer?
Slightly agree.
All right.
If I
Garen.
interrupt you doing something, it's hard to get back. Yes, I definitely agree. I notice patterns and things all the time. Slightly agree. I'm very strong, or I have some very strong interests and get upset if I can't pursue them. Slightly disagree. I can tell if someone I am talking to is getting bored. Slightly agree.
Let's see how autistic are you?
Oh shit.
Borderline. Damn you. You're right. Whoa.
Here we go. She's gonna be like, guys, I'm autistic, guys.
She's just a girl.
I'm
She's
a
just a girl.
woman.
She's just a girl. You know what? We're gonna ignore it. We're gonna ignore clinical partners. We're gonna ignore this shit.
Okay. Well, at least I 50%. Hey, that's a win-win.
Oh.
I mm, Fine.
Just to let y'all know, I'm over here. Love's all over. Well, she's like right. She's straddling the line perfect.
I'm right in the middle. I'm
You're right
15.
in the middle. You have slight tendencies, borderline indication, strong likelihood. All right, Vanta, since you're here, you want to take it too?
Shit, I would have probably got more if I would have put slightly disagree on the spontaneous thing, honestly.
I know myself. I am a psychopathic Somalian pirate who I'm not autistic, by the way. I'm not autistic, but I
You
am
sure?
Mrs. No, I'm not Miss.
You
Yeah,
want to take the test?
autistic.
You want to take the test? You want to take the test?
At least, can you make the taste like your what do you call it? Wait, actually, send it to me. Send it to me because
You want me
I hate
to-
light mode. I can't see shit in that white color. I need dark mode.
I don't know if it has the ability. I don't know if you have the ability to change it. Doesn't
I
even
mean,
give
your
you that.
browser should have the ability. Your browser.
I don't have the ability to see.
Browser. Listen, my eyesight's garbage. I can't see a light. I use dark mode for my computer. So
Are you blind?
Vanta's kind of
no,
blind, yeah.
yeah, I'm blind. Yeah. Not blind. Like I'm not Stevie Wonder. God damn it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, can you play
Yeah,
the
I
piano?
can play video games. I can, but I just hate that heavy white background. I can't see the words properly. Too much. Ugh. You
I
know,
don't.
actually, I'm a optical racist. I don't like white backgrounds. There you go.
Ooh, ooh, racism's strong with this one.
Yeah, with the optics. Yeah.
All right then. Well,
Uh,
if no one else wants to come up and take the personality test, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Anyone can come up
un-
here and take
universal.
this goofy little test. You can either take the previous
Yeah.
personality test, or you can take the do you have autism test. I think it's critical that we figure out how many how many people in the chat are autistic.
And also Lolo, I don't want to take the test because I have an actual cousin who's like extreme autist,
Damn,
and
strong
I,
like
no, because I want to show the gravity of autism. Like, because Gary, like you said, like a lot of these Zoomers say, "Oh, I'm autistic." They use it as like a fashion trend, right? They use that as label. But real autism, I have a cousin who actually is so autistic. Like he actually is very violent towards his, like, siblings, his parents, and he's very hard work. I love the kid. I truly do love my cousin, but it's hard work, man. It's hard work. People who think autism is like cute or funny or, oh, it's memes and all that. Real autism is hard work. Like, come on, man. Come
Oh,
on.
I know. I have
Yeah.
a nephew who has autism.
Yeah, and by the way, autism, yeah, there's a spectrum. You can be high functioning, you can be part of society, you can have a little, neuro. I hate the word neurodivergent, but you can have like a weird mindset. But real autism, Lord have mercy. Good luck. hmm Go on,
Mm-hmm.
Garen.
Speaking of,
Your stream.
I was going to say, speaking of autism, we have our master psychologist up here, Universal Jones. Salute to you, sir.
Salute to the panel.
Salute Universal.
How are you fine folks doing this evening?
Quite well, quite well. I found out. I think I beat the autism allegations. I think I beat them.
You
That's
beat the
good.
autism allegation.
I mean, yeah,
Bastard.
a lot of people think I'm autistic just because I'm good with computers and shit. Fucking EAE's been spouting that shit from the high heavens ever since
Is
he
that
met
not
me.
Asperger's with IT?
Yeah, I got the Asperger. He's like, there ain't no Negro with Asperger. He's got to be autistic.
You know, Asperger's doesn't technically exist anymore.
Really?
Here we
Yeah.
go.
What happened?
What do you mean? Here we go. They updated the DSM and they put autism on a spectrum and they got rid of Asperger's. So it's called spectrum disorder, and you are on one end or another. So like that chart you just showed where you can be like borderline,
Yeah.
technically you could still be autistic. You can just have low functioning autism.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what point at university. I said, like, it's two extremes. You can have high functioning or low functioning. So it depends where you stand on autism. And by the way, university, the fact that Asperger's has become part of autism is horrible. You know why? Because with the DSM 30 years ago, never mind. I can't tell you.
No, you can. I mean,
Are you-
if Gary was okay with talking about it, you could talk about it. I know what you're going. I know where you're going with it. Go ahead. I can talk about it.
So homosexuality was seen as a mental disorder 70 no, sorry 40 50 years ago, and then it became regular after DSM has disregarded homosexuality as a mental illness. So this whole DSM is always, it can be 1 minute is that situation, next minute it is normal. It's always evolving. So right now, here we are with DSM universe, because you mentioned it. He mentioned it. Asperger's became part of autism. He got merged as one. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're correct. It is always evolving. What happens is every like 12 years or so, they'll bring together like the top psychologists, psychiatrists around the world and reanalyze diagnosis and things. And what took place in the 70s was pretty much they just went woke. A lot of things changed in the psychological world in the 70s. They got rid of asylums. The DSM changed significantly. You also started to see insurance companies get involved in treatment. So there was a lot of things that happened back then that probably, if you look back at it, were bad decisions because shit has just gotten worse.
I wouldn't even say the 70s. I think in the 60s, bro. I think the 60s was a defining era. Yeah. That changed everything.
The 60s is when they hit the institutions and they started to regulate how things were done. If you ever go back and look at those old psychological experiments and stuff, they were they changed significantly. That's why we use so much old things, because there wasn't what's called a HSRB, like the Human Subject Review Board. So these psychologists would just do whatever the fuck they wanted. They just would tie people up, shock them, torture people, all types of stuff, because there wasn't a review board. There was no one that like overseen or governed how things were done, and people would get hurt. People died. They would do things to children. There's this one famous study.
Sorry. No, I don't know. I was going to add on to your point. Like, you're right. I was going to add on that's where the MK Ultra conspiracy came from, because, like you said, there was no regulation. They will experiment on human beings and just do whatever to their mind, brain, etc. Go on. I'm sorry. Yeah.
There's I think it's Baby Albert. I think Baby Albert's the name, but Baby Albert was this baby. I shouldn't be laughing at this. But they would put this like a bunny rabbit with the baby. The baby was like maybe like 18 months, right? Almost 2. and then they would take like loud noises and hammers and like bash it every time they gave it the baby, so that the kid would associate this rabbit with being dangerous. And what ended up happening was it like caused like psychological damage to this person, like as they were like developing. Like they would just do all types of this crazy shit back then. And that's just the stuff we know about. I can like the MK Ultra stuff. That's military grade shit. We don't even know all about.
Yeah, because by the way, Universal, because the 60s had no regulation on human experiment, psychological experiments. The military took advantage of that, and they used, we all know, Uncle Ted. What's his name again? Ted Kaczynski. He got MK Ultra because he was high level IQ, and the military just did whatever they did with him. And he was part of Harvard, or was it Princeton? I can't remember. Some high level American college. That era was like not carte blanche to just do whatever. And by the way, till the 80s, until Reagan just like, you know what? All you lunatics, just go out into America. He got rid of mental asylums. He's like, yeah, go out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of mental asylums, here's some Hurricane Pero. Let's see.
Napstar sent me this in the grapevine. Apparently, Lowe's stalker has decided to go live. I don't know what he's talking about, and I did see him in my chat earlier. He gave me a little. He said hi.
Who's my stalker?
Huh? Hurricane.
Oh.
He's every white woman stalker.
Yeah,
he's
Jamaican.
No,
I hate you. No, man.
My love. My love.
No woman, no cry.
Just recovered from all the shenanigans. Like, finally.
Can y'all hear that? I'm gonna speed this up a bit because he kind of just like he takes forever to talk. So we're gonna
but yeah, Garen, sound is good.
Back. Like, I'm trying to calm my mind. Ever since like what happened. As many friends that I've lost because of this daddy fucker, and Torp TV being live only now while I was in a phone call and while my phone was muted. Who the fuck, right? Like goes live now on the right channel while someone is on the phone call. Who the fuck goes live like only now when someone is on the phone call?
Who has any of y'all went live on a phone call before?
I have. Remember?
I don't know what his problem is, but shout out to you, Lionel. Sir, please say something about Low before you bounce, please. Just I want to see if I can get some of that same energy over here as well. Shout out to you, sir. And EAE says y'all are missing 111 versus Mike right now. That is fine, EAE, due to the simple fact that I have that entire beef recorded, and I even have the little court session that CT has full on deck. It is probably the stupidest court session I've ever seen, and I think it's hilarious that he decided to steal Lowe's idea.
Right. And not only that, Garen, I don't care for this little Indian boy versus some Italian.
Yeah, I don't care. I really do not care about. Yeah. Honestly, if I wasn't like recording YouTube beef, and was, excuse me, if I wasn't recording YouTube beef and wasn't keeping track of that shit, I really wouldn't care about not EAE. 111's little obsession with this white man.
I don't care about EAE. How about that? Yeah, there you go.
Ooh. He says it's happening again. Sir, it's been happening all day. It's been happening all day. That's all they've been beefing about. To be fair, Chaotic's panel, anytime he has any sort of discussion, it kind of goes back to Mike and 111 beefing and trying to suck each other's dicks. So I think it's quite accurate that all they can do is just yell at each other all damn day.
And
plus, I really am interested to see if I want to see if Hurricane spurgs out again, because not gonna lie, that's kind of way more entertaining than 111 talking about I'm sorry, Mike is he's harassing me. He's harassing me, guys. CT, you have to get rid of Mike, please. Please get rid of Mike. He is messing up my star. He is messing up my star. CT. Please host the trial for please host the trial for Mike instead of me, CT.
Mike is a fire. You know, I'm done. I quit.
Mikey's
I
up
quit.
there,
I'm
he's
done.
touching his own kids. CT, please.
Like, who the fuck does that? Like, bro, I wish somebody could have joined me with this. You know, it don't matter if it's Kitchen Man Dan, King TL, it don't matter. Like,
Shout
I'm
out
just,
to Orthodox.
like,
Shout
to
out
be
to
honest, like,
Orthodox.
I'm kind of happy. I'm low key happy, even though like I'm still struggling. But
You always struggling, dumb nigga.
Jesus Christ, OPC, it's been a while. Like, you should have done this from the jump. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened to the other one. And by the way, there was many things that I forgot to screenshot on the other lockout rejects. I don't know if you like someone clipped it. Like when Dan and King TL was in it, when Dan was making fun of my picture. If anyone has that clip, please send it to me on the Discord, please. Like on the Daddy Fuckers Discord or the Misunderstoods Discord.
Hold on, what?
This fucker.
Hold on, what? The Daddy Fuckers Discord. Oh God. Does he ever get anyone else on
And by the
panel?
way, I'm not trying to like
Yo, who the this picture?
Yeah. Who is that? Oh, what the? Who is that?
I don't know. Hold on.
That's Ava with her black baby. I've seen that.
Ava.
I've seen the picture. It's just I wonder who this.
I'm sorry, man. I'm not paying attention to the chat. I'm just putting the phone next to the laptop in the mic so y'all can hear me well, nigga. The fuck? Y'all acting like life is too easy, that money grows on trees. I'm still, trying to get my laptop to fix, but they GoFundMe. Wait,
Hey, Mario. It's me, it's Ava.
What?
What?
I didn't know Ava was a mom. Is that actually her kid?
No.
Ava came in like Lil Jon. What?
I don't know why Ava ended up giving birth to fucking Lil Jon over here. Actually, it kind of looks like King Shenard. Looks like that one pic I got of him with a little mohawk. That is kind of crazy. That's a porn bummer.
Oh, dude, what's got you so pressed today? I feel like I tuned in and you're just kind of ranting about everybody, which I'm just wondering why. What happened? Anything new?
Speak. I do not think
My
that's a porn
ears,
bummer.
my ears. I can't.
Yeah,
take that,
my
bro.
ears
That
too.
Was horrible.
That was terrible.
Lord.
No, it's just me stepping down from this daddy fucker shit. Like finally, like I got my own shit, which is here, so I don't need to worry about her going live on TV anymore. It
You
just
should make your own channel. You can make your own channel and promote it.
yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, dude. What's your issue with Bethadone?
What?
Speak. You might be right. That is not Ava.
I don't care what it is. That voice was cancer. My ears are literally
her whole setup is cancer. I don't know why the heck. Lo, do you have any opinions on potential Ava up here?
No.
I see how it is. Do you wish to switch to the 111 stream and to 111 on CTs and see him yell at a white guy for 30 minutes?
CT.
I mean, I can watch either, like I'll put my input on either, but just right now, like I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about.
Probably it might have. I think it has something to do with Hurricane getting jealous at the fact that Grace is going live without him, and he wants to be a part of her life. I guess.
Well,
I think it's kind of chaotic right now. We'll see whether or not.
Garen, I have a question, Garen, real quick.
What?
Why are all these goofy men obsessed with Grace when she looks like
everyone rips you to shreds?
Just she's like kind of mid-range Caucasoid. Like why?
I don't know. Probably because they think not gonna lie, they like the standard. They just like the standard.
Even though her voice, her persona, her image, I think she's a waste gal, bro. She's a waste gal.
What makes her so?
I will not entertain. I will not entertain. By the way, Garen, because I spoke to her on CT's panel, a month or two back, and I made up my mind. I'm like, you know what? There's this heifer right here with her father. By the way, I think these goofies are just not worth anyone's time. To be fair with you, anyone's time, man and woman.
Really?
And here we are. And yes, Garen. Yes. But Garen, she said, us East Africans, we live in mud huts, bro. She thinks we live in mud huts. She has no idea how we live in Africa. No idea.
Gary,
Here comes Grace.
What up?
Play
Me and
Alive.
Goofy.
They have Linwood, Tough Guy, Lindy Lou. It's a whole crew.
Hold
of
on.
people.
Ready?
Oh,
111. Let the shit go
okay.
and move on with your life. You're not going to remove me. I'm not going to leave the
I don't know
channel.
where
Just
Tough Guy
stop.
went. He was just up there.
And now he just said
Hold on. We're gonna start this from the beginning. We're gonna speed everything up though.
on this stream, which I have recorded, that he actually did it. That he actually released my social security number online.
By the way, I can confirm this. When I was moderating for CT's a couple, I think it was either Saturday or Sunday. This man was posting Mike's email address. He was posting his postal address because apparently he has a post box instead of a normal, where he gets his mail. He was posting some weird numbers. I'm assuming that was either his. I'm pretty sure that was his social security number, and he also posted his phone number. So 111 was just spamming his personal information in CT's Discord, and I had to delete all of it. And I said, "Hey man, stop spamming."
But Gary, that's the key information that you should tell CT. Like, bro, that's a red card. That's like no.
The little
Zero
fucker
tolerance
needs
for
to
that
get
shit,
banned. The
bro.
little fucker needs to get banned, but somebody's gonna let him back in because he got banned once and then he came back.
But Gary, that like if you saw that right, like you're saying what you're saying, I think CT needs to know that because he keeps bringing 111 back on the panel. Like he should be erased from the internet, and to Phil, he should be in jail.
Damn.
Yeah. This little Indian bastard, man.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what's up with I don't know what's 111's weird little addiction and to doxing people because he loves posting people's personal information in chat for some reason. He did this twice.
Gary, as someone who lived with Indians for like half my life, I know how they move. They are spiteful little shit-skinned bastards. They'll do anything to destroy your life because they hate you, bro. They hate blacks, they hate whites, they hate Asians because their lives are zero and they can't stand it. They'll dox you. Bro, I had Indians dox me in the early 2000s, bro. Listen, 111, he's a demon. He's a little demon. Just look at him.
All right.
No, Gary, I'm not being. There's no comedy. Yeah, okay.
I'd have to agree with Vanta. The Indian menace must be stopped.
Well, we're making a direct.
Enough is enough.
We're gonna make a direct. Honestly, I wish I could record all the. I wish I did record all the stuff I had to delete. I had to tell 111. Well, I deleted it, but I was telling them because he kept doing it. He did it twice. He did it Saturday and he did it Sunday. He kept spamming Mike's. He kept spamming a bunch of random numbers in chat. I didn't know exactly what they were, but I had a hunch they were like Mike's personal information. One of them looked like a social security number, and the other one was really long. So, in my opinion, I think it was an IP address. I don't know how he got it. I don't know how this little fucker got somebody's IP address. It looked like one.
I don't know about in UK. We have different laws, but I don't know about America. Like that, would that be a criminal offense?
Yes, that shit's illegal.
Right. So how is he on the panel just regularly saying, "Hey, Mike, I will expose you. I will expose you, Mike.
I'm gonna expose you, Mike. I'm gonna expose you."
And he's like, "I will find your social security." Stop it, bro. Jail for this little Indian bastard.
So that's how he got it.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
He got it from the CCP. That makes sense. Okay.
And Gary, why did CT allow these Chinese mother effers on his panel? Because I saw that shit. I saw some Asian guy. Okay, go on, get.
I was gonna say because CT's a shill.
Oh, but Gary, you can't say that. Like, aren't you part of the CT's sphere?
I mean, I am, and I can admit, see, CT is a free speech absolutist, and he believes in American values, and just like a very crucial part of American values, we can question our leaders over here.
No, I'm laughing because you're correct. You're correct. Yeah.
So do you want to finish the Spurg out? Because they go back and forth. Actually, they were doing this earlier today because this stream goes all the way back to like 9 hours. Because I was watching some of this while I was at work, and they were doing this same shit. Mike and 111 going back and forth.
Garrett, I was there. Literally, I was literally watching it live. I'm like, I kept telling Mike, I'm like, Mike, stop arguing with the little Indian boy. Stop arguing. But Mike, this goofy Italian, just keep arguing with this little goofy Indian for some reason.
Shout
But
out
yeah,
to
play
Sasquatch.
it.
To be fair, it is good content. I will admit.
That's what he just said that. If you rewind it, and that is actually a felony. That's a felony.
11, did you put it out there?
Because he was calling me racial slurs, yes, I did it back in return for that. So
What?
I have the whole lore behind all this, but I'm not at liberty to speak on it yet.
Yeah, I also have my own share. I guess we'll go over it once we do a dedicated stream about it. I have my own share. By the way, I do have the court case saved in the back just in case. It's like 2 hours though. That's the sad part. I don't feel like
All I
showing.
want to hear is CT.
Please protect me, CT. The evil white man is coming for me, CT. CT.
This is why whenever I see an Indian face, I go, "Who the fuck called tech support?"
It's not tech support, bro. He's out here stacking up the Slim Jims in the local 7-Eleven. That's probably why they call him 111.
Orthodox, he needs support. He's not tech support. He needs support.
He needs support.
if anybody calls me a
Did you
Pajit,
do it
that's what
today?
you get. I did it right now. He called me a Pajit, so
He doxed him this very moment. Evil bastard.
He called me Pajit.
He called me Brigitte this one time, so I'm gonna send an airstrike on his wife.
did it like a day before. He called me a Pajit. He called me a
Lindy,
Pajit
Lindy,
first,
I don't
then
Lindy,
did
I don't know what that word is. I've never called him that word. I don't know what that word even means.
Okay, I don't believe Mike when he says that. When he said I don't know what a Brigitte is.
That's cap.
I don't
That's
believe
cap.
I think that's cap.
Yeah. Everyone and their mother knows what Pajit means. Come on, man. Come on.
I don't know what
No,
he's
you
talking
did.
about.
You did on
I
the
don't know
other
what he's
channel.
talking about.
You did
But
on
dude,
the
you're
other
done.
channel.
You're cooked,
The
bro.
other
Bro, you're
channel.
cooked. You're done. You're cooked. It's over. It's over. You're going to get a summons and you're going to go to jail. You released my social on social media.
Good job, Mike.
That's a felony. Okay? And I have the recording of you saying that you
You're
did it. So
threatening
that
to
when the
dox me,
judge
Mike.
when the
So
judge
dox
watches
you.
when the judge watches
No, I
that
doxed
you
you.
said
You
you
can
did it,
dox me, Mike.
it's over.
I
It's
did the
over.
proactive thing, Mike.
We're done.
I did the
Proactive.
proactive thing,
You
Mike.
put someone social that destroys their life. I have excellent credit.
I did
I have
to protect
401k.
myself
I own
from you.
properties.
I had to
You're
I had to
fucked.
protect myself
You're a
from you.
fat little man who lives with his
No, I
mom.
did to protect
You're
myself from you.
over. You're
You were
dude,
going to
dude.
dox me, so I
You're
doxed you
done.
first.
You're done.
Okay, I don't get the idea of going band for band when it comes to revealing personal information. I had a conversation with Orthodox multiple times when it comes to doxing. We both universally agree that doxing is probably the most underhanded homosexual tactic that any man or woman could do. And I don't know. Well, I know why. Obviously, I know why 111 did it because he's a slimy little sleazeball. I don't know much about Mike other than the allegations that he's a pedophile, but I don't really see anything that proves that
Mike's
directly.
definitely a lolcow.
Yeah, he is. He's a very goofy man. He's up there. I don't think he's up there with Ben and Grace when it comes to being a locale, but he's definitely in his own little. He's definitely like C tier. I give him like C tier.
Right.
But the way he reacts to things is hilarious, and I can understand why he's entertaining 111's goofy ass antics. But I think also 111 himself is a locale, and they're kind of just finding each other
He's
for.
just a cow at this point.
He's just a cow. Wait, no, he can't be a cow. That's holy and sacred. This man does not fit that definition or standard in any way, shape, or form.
He's the whatever the opposite of a cow is in India.
An elephant. He's a Ganesh elephant head.
So like,
Goody.
like, okay, I'm gonna speak on my opinions on this lore of what I witnessed about the people who gave him this. I think Dr. Chink is in on it, but definitely the Leo fella and the other Chinese people that's been coming to CT. Sorry, I didn't mean to burp there.
No, you're fine.
Coming to CT, and they've been gassing him up and providing him this information. And then it comes back to when they wanted to talk to us about the lore shit and teaming up with us on it.
True.
And I just don't trust them.
And,
So I
and
left Discord because I was sharing our stuff and they was wanting to get pissy about it. I'm like, y'all approached us about working together. Fuck y'all. And I just bounced.
Not gonna lie, I've kind of only been in this in order to get more lore. Because here's the thing: they've been posting a lot of secret shit when it comes to this 111 Mike stuff in their own Discord that I just haven't seen anywhere else. So I've been trying to collect some of that stuff. But
nothing against them, but they are moving in the darkness, and part of our whole thing is to bring all the lore shit to light.
yeah,
Kinda what we're telling y'all.
they're kind of the antithesis of what we're trying to do at the moment.
Yeah.
And Garen, I enjoy some chaos,
Yeah,
but
speak radio. Speak radio. The difference is we actually witnessed it. It wasn't just hearsay. We actually were there when they were feeding him shit.
Yeah, not to mention I have a lot of that stuff recorded.
No, I believe Garian and Orthodox, like you guys know, like you're not gossiping. You see it. You see it.
Yeah, if we didn't see it, it wouldn't pertain to our lore stuff, so we wouldn't care. There's no point in
Right.
gossiping.
Right.
Unless we were doing the open panel or the stream portion of our new keepers of the lore, we were talking and discussing it. Then maybe we could get in levels of gossip, but at the same time, it still applies. If we didn't see it with our own eyes, it wouldn't be across our radar.
Yeah, that is true.
And today,
Shout out
from
to
what I've
Gas
seen on
Mask.
CT's
Good to see
panel,
you, sir. Shout out to Gas Mask. Good to
big
see
up.
you, sir.
But yeah, Garen, like my point of view is like, goddamn, my brain is kind of, I this whole doxing and all, and by the way, I was there when CT introduced that guy with the Chinese mask with the CCP background.
Dr. Leo or whatever his name is.
Yeah, I tuned in. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, hell no, I tuned out. I instantly went back.
You
I'm
didn't
done.
want to be a part of the CCP?
No,
No.
you know why, Garen? You know why? Because as an African myself, the Chinese are trying to colonize my continent, and I have zero tolerance for the Chinese. And by the way, Garen, I would have confronted him, right? But I respect CT because CT is like, if you want to come on the panel, you have to cam up. And I was at work, and also I can't cam up if I'm at work, right? I was willing to, just like, yo, hey guys, can I take like a little break? And I'll just be chatting shit for like 20 minutes off camera. But I couldn't. But one thing I will say is that bloody 111. For some reason, I just see red when it comes on. I just see it. I'm like, Vanta just came up just to clown on this little kid because he just talks so much shit.
He's gonna think
I
you're.
don't
He's
care
gonna
about.
think you're Vanta. You know dang well he's gonna think you're a Pakistani or something. He's like, what are you talking
I
about?
wouldn't be surprised if this little tubby Avenger was a Pakistani. To be honest.
To be fair, he does kind of look it. He doesn't look Indian.
No, yeah,
Garen,
he's got the inbred square face that makes him look Pakistani.
Garen, you saw me how I chimped out on Lolo
grab a
stream when
cig,
someone
I'll
called me
be right back.
Pakistani. You saw me, Garen. I chimped out when someone called me Pakistani on Lolo's
Speak.
stream.
If you got some free time, come up here and sir, and give us some of that information. I'd love to have it. If you really think that they're trying to they're trying to use this as a mechanism to take down CT's channel, I would like to see some proof.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, Garen, 111 saw my face. He's like, Vanta. I kept saying I'm Somali. He's like, Vanta, you look like a homeless man. I'm like 111.
Anyway,
like,
also
try harder, my bro.
Lo, are you still there?
With that
Lo, you still
Simpsons
there?
avatar.
Miss Simpsons. All right,
What's
question. You know for a fact that EAE has been trying to get this doxing crackhead to be a part of your circle, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, he can't be a part of my circle no more.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Let's go.
But wait, Lola. What do you think about someone introducing a doctor?
I didn't even want him over there. EAE's been the only one pushing him to come to my
taking a stand against
what does that say about EAE, Lola? What does that say about him?
I mean, you know what that says about EAE. Come on.
He pushes a lot of people over to mine, but EAE's going.
He tried to get Jay Prince over there. That shit didn't work out at all.
EAE's here to stay, my guy.
I mean, yeah, we can keep EAE. He can bring all the goofies as he want, but eventually they're gonna hit a wall whenever they actually, put pen to paper. And honestly, I don't know why. I think I don't think 111 is capable of talking to a woman for a long stretch of time.
Yo, Gary, imagine 111 talking to no. I find you from CT channel. No.
I gotta say, like him hitting on women on CT's channel has been the absolute most hilarious thing to come out of all this.
Orthodox, he can't. He
Oh
can't.
no, he can. It just comes off as extremely rapey,
know.
grapey and creepy. as well.
Well, what do you think he? Well, yeah, that's his true intentions. EAE says, I'm trying to blow up the channel. I wholeheartedly disagree with you, sir. Jay Prince would not blow up Lowe's channel in any way, shape, or form, nor would this idiot right here.
I mean, they might blow it up in the negative sense, like.
Yeah, I was
Thank you.
gonna say
Orthodox, you read my mind. Orthodox, you read my mind.
if you want to degrade Lowe's sense of agency and turn it into a battle royale fest, you can do that shit. I think you know who will blow up the channel. I think Mooncake will definitely contribute in a high regard.
I like Mooncake. I saw her with Lolo. I like her. She's
By the
cool.
way, hold on, for anyone who doesn't know Mooncake, I gotta find her.
I had fun on Lowe's channel though. Lowe's does something that I don't know if it's unique, but it seems unique to me because the first time I've seen it.
What was that?
The way you engage with the audience and stuff. It's unique amongst my circles.
Thank you. I try. I just watch a lot of people that usually only talk to themselves or have the people up on panel, but I try to engage with everyone, within the community. So.
Well, it's the way you engage with the panel. You play games with the panel. I know that game stuff is something that a lot of streamers do. It's weirdly unique how you do it and how you engage with trolls.
Oh,
like the attitude of not giving a fuck. Because like I don't get it. Like I'm an ex-white nationalist. Why go on somebody's panel and do stupid shit? You make everyone with your ideology look bad.
People love to, like, that's their fuel, like waking up in the morning thinking about, oh, what am I going to do today to, make fun of someone or belittle someone. Like that fuels them to keep on going. And, I feel bad for them people, but at the same time, what are you supposed to do about it? That's why I'm a master at ignoring.
Hence why I say X, because I see that all these racial politics people are like that regardless.
Like,
is that all that fuels y'all? Is your fucking hatred? Where's the love and where's the compassion? Where's the want to talk to people and have fun and network?
I'm telling you, Orthodox, when it comes to a lot of this political shit, there's only two elements to it. We want to burn everything down and start from scratch, or we want to separate. And there's, the lines between them are always blurred, and every now and then just switch depending on your day, so it doesn't matter.
I want to burn shit down.
Everybody just wants to burn shit down.
Yeah, and no, I agree with Claw's fucking comment. He said to be fair, redoxing 111 was prime panel content, but now he's too much of a liability.
I mean, that's the first time I've ever seen someone just straight up put somebody's social security and IP address in a Discord.
Well, getting someone's IP address isn't hard, even if they use a VPN.
But Orthodox, like we should all have zero tolerance for that shit. Zero.
The second I saw that shit, I deleted it immediately. Anyway, by the way, I'm just gonna post this up for the people who don't know. This is Mooncake. This is Mooncake right here, and her. I believe this is her sister.
God damn.
Yeah, this is gonna help. Now this is gonna help out the channel.
No, I'm a true European man. I don't know where all these white boys started talking about like an ass.
No. Orthodox, she is European coded. She has some white DNA.
She's got them fucking bazonga dongas.
Those are some French European.
I like either petite women with small chest or bazonga dongas. There is no in between for me.
I'm gonna show a better picture because these on panel cameras are not doing her justice. Her Instagram.
Well, there is a lady here, so I gotta hold what I say. I just realized that.
Don't do that. No, also don't do that. She's no lady. She's regular. She's a boy.
Ah, come on, shut up. Get your
I've seen her on cam. That is definitely not a boy.
She's a boy.
Why don't you just go to my video on YouTube?
Oh no, because I am gonna show it. I will show that, but I want to show her Instagram because she's got some way better photos on her Instagram.
I broke down and smoked for the first time today in like 6 months. I have been high as fuck all day.
When you say broke down, like emotionally, or you just just.
Oh no, I don't smoke, so it's like fuck it. I just went like fuck it. I want to get high.
Bada boom.
Yeah, she's European coded. I'm telling you, she's European coded. That I see some white.
Damn.
That's white code. Yeah.
Bada bam. Hold on, I think this picture's better. This one right here.
How do you feel, Lolo, that we objectifying this your friend?
What do you mean
Mooncake?
objectifying? Have you seen what she
We
wears?
we object. I am.
Regardless if I was here or not, men is gonna objectify women, but
That's
It's
right.
not objectification. It's
but I'm not
appreciation.
saying it. I'm not saying it's objectification. I was
I'm
gonna
talking. I'm talking of answer.
say, okay.
Also,
It's not
I don't like to
objectification.
use
It's
code words. I
appreciation.
don't want to. I am straight up objectifying. That is a fine, cute woman right there.
Oh no, hold on. Oh wait, no, hold on. Vanta, if you saw this woman in real life, what was the first thing you would do?
Bro, he would turn into the wood. Hey, she got the Sailor Moon banner. Oh my god, you know she a freak.
Get in, get in. I'll be like, all right, love. All right, love.
Face
How you
down,
doing?
ass up.
Straight
So
up.
you wouldn't just grab her by, you wouldn't just grab her tit and be like, "Hey,
Gary,
suck
I
me
am
down."
not. I am not some beast. I'm not beast, bro.
Well, then
yeah,
you're not
no.
objective. But then you're not objectifying women, sir. Because if
No,
you're going
no,
to be respectful and go up in there, then you see her
no.
as another
Well,
human
okay,
being.
okay. There's objectification and letting it be known that you really just want to fuck, and then there's like being a
Yeah,
111
thank you.
type dude, and you're just grabbing them.
Being someone 111 type dude.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Orthodox. You know, based Orthodox, based. I am not 111 Indian type.
God damn.
Oh, I want to
I've
see
had
you
female
and
friends
Vijay.
that were. I've had female friends that had gazanga bongas like her and was kind of as pretty, maybe not as
Yeah.
narrow and as fit, but almost as curvy. And I'm just like, nah, you're a good friend. And then I've had
Gary,
females that I know, I'm like, you've got good gazanga bongas. I just want a motorboat.
Yeah.
I don't need any new friends.
Gary, you act like I'm gonna be all, you know. Ooh, show me Bob's and Vagine. Thank you. No,
Bob, please.
I have spoken to women. I've spoken to and dated cute women. Listen, I can talk to them like a regular human being. When I say objectify, it means I love the physique. I love the image. That's my point. When I say objectify, it means the image.
If women didn't want to be objectified, they wouldn't show it off. They want to be.
Thank you,
They want to be
Orthodox.
looked at. That's not
Peace.
incel take. That's a biological fact.
Thank you very
Anyway,
much.
It's not, and I don't use it as an insult. Women should want to be shown off. They should. I mean, in my
Yeah.
opinion, women should want to be shown off, but they should not be fucking just anybody.
Right.
True,
It is
true.
what it is.
Speak
Yeah,
radio. What's your? You here, man? I need to get your info for what you said about them wanting to take down CT.
Well, it's just by proxy. They're gonna take down CT's channel with this Mike bullshit. Like they got several channels doxing Mike about how he's not a cop and owes child support. You haven't seen none of these videos?
No. I found one of them. I posted in the
Hold on.
Discord.
There's a whole channel dedicated to it because when I
Yeah,
first went on there and Mike called me a PDF file, people instantly started hitting my Discord, my personal
Showing you all
Discord, and
types of
messaging me. Not Laws started telling me about his psych profile, but Not Laws is completely innocent in this. He just knows of Mike because of the retarded shit. And I think because I called it out, the dude who sent me all that shit, because it was I'm not gonna lie.
Look,
Let me
look what's going on right now. Go live on CT's channel. Look at this fucker, Dr. Chink. Look at him. He's loving this shit.
Y'all are not bothered. You're not building shit for the community.
Look at this grinning
But
ass.
Gary, it's
Look at this
live.
evil ass nigga. Look at this evil ass.
It's
Nigga.
live.
Hey, and y'all better watch EA, who he brings over to Lowe's channel. 'Cause
Oh,
if
don't worry.
That
We have
motherfucker brings Zach and fucking Cut starts showing up. I will fucking unsubscribe that fucking day.
Wait, what's
You think
wrong
you-
with Cuts?
yeah.
Cuts is fucking an annoying motherfucker.
I don't
And
know
he's a
about
About
weirdo.
him being quote unquote annoying because I like
He's
Annoying
annoying as shit.
is not a guilty verdict, bro. Annoying is not
Yeah,
guilty.
it's definitely
Now
guilty.
here's the thing. Now Zach, on the other hand, would be peak content. Get him and Mooncake up on the same panel talking about gematria. That
No,
would be
because
hilarious.
that motherfucker is one track minded, but he's actually funny. Like that one night, I forgot somebody was just arguing, and Zach
That
was
nigga
just
was
fucking
talking.
laughing
Hold on,
like a motherfucker.
No, that nigga was talking about fucking orange juice. This man was trying to give out an entire thing about fucking orange juice this one time. I know I still got that video up here somewhere. He was
Gary,
talking.
what the fuck?
He was talking about Tropicana. This man was using numbers that he was using
Oh, I saw
the
that.
date
I saw
of
that. I saw that.
Tropicana orange juice.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
I saw that on Orthodox's Discord. That show's crazy, fam.
Yeah, that shit was so fucking stupid. I gotta find where I put that.
Tropical orange juice, yo.
So basically, by the same standard, if I say I can't stand cuts, y'all defending that motherfucker, y'all are the same ones that, oh yeah, ain't nothing. Imperius is okay, ain't nothing wrong with him.
Who the heck said Imperius? No, don't you dare equate Imperius to that.
Hey,
Cuts is goofy. Cuts is goofy, but Imperius.
No, all he does is fucking chat quack quack, and like I think him, CT, and Zach are all in on it because it's just funny that every time Zach pops up, here comes Cuts. Like, dude is a stalker.
But Cuts hates Zach. That's the whole point. He shows up when Zach shows up. He's like anger.
Yeah, ain't that weird? Ain't that fucking weird? He just knows every time Zach is there.
Yeah, he's always following. Yeah, we figured that already. He's always following the dude.
No, I know that you figured it out, but what I'm saying, that's kind of weird to be that fucking obsessed with one dude.
I agree. It's weird. However, I will not cancel Cuts for being cringe or annoying. That's service level.
I will.
Well,
bitch, I wanted to cancel your ass because you were a fucking crash out after you fucking got cooked on T's channel, and then you got cooked by HB and you fucking disappeared.
And HB was talking crazy to me. That's why I crashed out.
You fucking started that shit. You started that shit.
No, you didn't. No,
you sound like Moxie right now. You want to talk shit. You want to talk shit, but then when you get it back, you fucking want to run like a bitch. You're baiting me. No, I'm not baiting you. I'm just letting you know.
Good bait.
I've been waiting for you.
Good bait. Why are you waiting for me? How long were you waiting for me, by the way?
Yeah.
How long were you
hey, you've been gone for what, like 2 weeks?
That's right.
Yeah,
it
sets up with the timeline. Yeah, it sets up with the timeline from when he got cooked on T's channel.
Good bait.
No, good bait is what it is. That's what happened, right? That's what happened, right? You got cooked. You came up there talking shit. You came to the wrong panel for that shit.
Good bait.
Mm-hmm.
Good bait.
But it happened though, right?
Good bait.
But it happened though, right?
Good bait.
Good bait.
Good bait.
Good bait.
Good bait.
Good bait. You know what's up. The motherfucking ass got cooked.
I don't. To be fair, how much do y'all really think that matters? So what if Vanta left and then he came back? He can do it as much as he wants.
No, I mean it just with the timing.
You actually wait for me to come back. Like, I was waiting for Vanta for 2 weeks. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I was waiting for you. I wanted to see why you really left.
He was waiting for me.
What's the real reason? Is it because you got cooked?
Who am I? No, because I live in London. I have a life in London.
Bullshit. You were on everybody's panel. You were on everybody's panel.
I came on.
Hold on. To be fair, Vanta was having some family stuff going on in the background. That's another reason why I left.
Okay, if you wanna.
Bro, the only time I showed up was on Orthodox, and that was like late night when CT was not available. Not all the streamers available. I'm like, oh, Orthodox is available. I'll hop on for a little bit.
By the way, for context, who the fuck is Sir yelling at? I don't know who this guy is.
I want to hear your feminist own mouth.
Him and Sir hate each other.
Yeah, I think it's funny that Sir doesn't realize.
He's actually not that bad of a guy, dude. He's pretty chill. He's just angry right now.
Actually knows not what a woman says to me.
Oh, it's fucking Linwood. Speaking of, this is another beef that's been going on. Apparently, Linwood has been coming for Chaotic's throat and vice versa for the past 2 weeks. It's not been going on as long as. Actually, no, I think it's been going on longer.
You mean like 6 months, Garion? 6 months.
Yeah, it's been going on for a while now, and he crashed out on him. I think last week, sometime last week, because he was talking about Anton Daniels. For y'all who didn't see that, that was hilarious because that shit lasted at least 3 hours.
Yeah,
apparently Linwood was in like some sort of coffee shop while he was doing it because he kept looking around and people kept walking behind him.
Yeah, wasn't he saying Anton was a coon or some shit like that?
Yep. Yeah, he also said CT's wife deserves to die in a ditch or something like that.
Jesus
crazy.
Christ.
Yeah, Linwood was saying some crazy shit. He was just saying.
I thought he banned Linwood.
He did, but he brought him back because CT always bans somebody. I don't think anyone in CT's has ever been personally banned. Honestly, except for Imperius, because apparently he got banned. Oh yeah, and HB.
Well, that's the whole fallout from Portia when Portia and John. And
yeah, that's mainly due to Portia and his wife, from what I've heard.
To be fair, Garen, with Imperius, he insulted Bob's lady, right?
Yeah, that is true.
And yeah, so CT is okay with direct insult to CT, but he didn't appreciate that Imperius went against Bob. because we all know Bob is the investor.
Yeah, he's the main stock. He's the BlackRock of the group. Stanley, I do not know Arabic. I do not know Arabic.
Stanley, I know Arabic. Oh, who knows? Wait. What's Stanley saying? I know Arabic. Oh, cuss him down, bro. Don't play. What do you say?
He says you remind him of 111.
Which is crazy. That is crazy.
فانت 111 يا حبيبي
That is
اسكت
crazy.
يا كلب يا اخي شو اسمك؟
wrong with you?
Stanley.
What would happen?
ابو الكلب.
Look, Dr. Chink is fucking agging this shit on.
He's not even doing anything. He just posted up a goofy photo.
Yeah, but he keeps changing. Just watch the shit. This dude, when he's a slime ball, like fucking Hafez was the first one to recognize that shit. This dude is a fucking slime ball.
Yeah. Honestly,
Chinese
Hafez, I do like Hafez. He has a decent sense of character, and he's very honest about.
I even sent a super chat. I'm like, this motherfucker's lying because that's how 111 got that information from them two Asian motherfuckers.
Yeah, I think the CCP has finally got their hands on chaotic truth. Honestly, I don't know why these Negroes are yelling at each other.
Silence your voice.
There has to be room for people to change, bro. Even if they're 40. I mean, we need to come together as young and old, but just because he's old doesn't mean he don't know shit. Come on, dude.
No, I'm an older man.
Mike, you think he would attack you if you said something in front of him that he didn't like? I bet you the answer is no. But look what he'll do to me though. Look what he'll do to me though. Look at how he's threatening me though. You're a coward, nigger.
You're yelling at me. What the hell is wrong with you? Mentally unstable as feminine males. Are you kidding me? If he would have said the same thing you said to me, I would have did the same thing. You fake pro-black feminists, just like the rest of you niggas. Shut up with this bullshit. Hey, some dude, if you said anything disrespectful as he's saying to me, it'd be the same.
No, you wouldn't. What did I say disrespectful? You a dumb nigga? You an older dumb nigga?
Oh my God.
So you telling me if somebody in Walmart called you if somebody in Walmart called you dumb, you would do something to them? That's what you're telling me, stupid nigga?
Whatever, half white trash.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh, okay. Damn. Okay. How long do y'all think this is gonna go for? The whole stream?
A while, yeah.
Until somebody pays a drop.
I mean, Lo, we need your opinion on it. This is your brother-in-law.
It'll go a while for sure.
Oh, okay.
At least I don't know how long he's been on there, but if it's like he'll be on there for a total like an hour and a half, probably.
I know this is giving Universal some PTSD right now.
He just came up. He just came up.
I have no feelings about it. We pieced it up.
I was about to say, why the fuck would he have PTSD after
I'm joking. I know they did. I was there. I saw them hash it out. That shit was terrible. To be fair, that shit was funny.
It was hilarious. I was laughing through the whole thing as it was happening.
That shit was funny.
I told him literally months ago. I was like, bro, the more you hang out with sir, well, eventually he's gonna crash out on you. Don't matter who
and
you
then,
are.
bro, you did call it though, man. But Gary, do you remember that week? That was just a weird week, man. That week was crazy. And
that whole week was insane.
That shit was wild. That was a crazy stream week. Yeah, he's stupid. This dude's dumb. I'm not gonna have an answer.
Universal gonna have to deal with this ninja every day for Thanksgiving.
Also, Garen, what that shit just said right there with his old Fanta 111? What's that language? What was that?
I have no idea. Oh goodness.
That is the Englification of the Arabic for Vanta reminds me.
That's not even Arabic. I was like, wait, no. What is that? It's like, oh yeah, it's Fanta.
Well, the Arabic is up the list a little bit. Right?
Look at this motherfucker, Chink, dude. Look at the shit he's got up now. He's agging this shit on. He's eating this shit up.
When I was on CT's channel, when I was frequenting CT's panels back in the day, I was doing the same thing whenever there was fights going on. I was like, yeah, come on, do it. You hear what he said? I think
the sad part about Chink is he's playing like he's not a fucking agent of chaos, and like people can see through that shit.
I'm telling you, bro, he's just Asian Bob. He's just Asian Bob.
Yeah.
Except he doesn't pay any money.
Yeah, he don't pay. He's broke Asian Bob at that.
And the name, he's trying to be a tryhard, like with the name Dr. Chink.
Honestly, yeah, that
Yeah.
Dr. Chink shit is kind of corny.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what Hafez was saying. He's like, he can get your channel banned with that name because it's a slur.
Stop talking. Like you all talk, gang.
Who's in the chat? Who is in the chat that's a police that he knows? You want me to tell you that I'm gonna kill you? What is wrong with you?
You already threatened me, bro. You threatened me, gang. What are you talking about?
Oh, he threatened him? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
CT's chat is hilarious right now.
Yeah, look at it. Help. Linwood is back. Sir is right. Sir was definitely raised by Cannon.
Wait, Gary, is this like literally live right now? Currently?
Yes.
Happening? Ah, okay.
They've been
God damn.
TC's been trying to bring back those 11-hour streams he used to do. He quit doing it for a while, but I can see he's trying to do it again.
Bro, like for me, like 2 a.m. for me in the UK. I was following that stream since like 4 p.m. Like
The goofy thing is that he always privates the shit. He ends up privating the shit. But
oh yeah, the membership.
Yeah, the behind the membership. But we got some guys on the inside. We got some guys on the inside, so it's not big. It's not too much of a problem.
Hey, I want to know why CT's so obsessed with men camming up and not the women. That would.
Oh, he does that. Oh, he does that to flex. He just does it.
That's what gets me. It's like, bruh.
That shit's kind of fruity to me.
I'm a political radical who's been doxxed. I'm not.
Guys,
I literally
wait.
just don't own a camera.
Nah, he does it to flex. He does it to flex. That's why.
Wait, Garen. I sent CT a super chat. I was like, yeah, because this whole men should cam up and women, they get free pass. I sent a super chat. I'm like, women should cam up because women should be seen and not heard. And guess what? People laughed except for the host. The host, he bypassed it, and that's a fact. Listen, I don't care if a man comes on camera or not. I don't want to see your face. I want to hear I want to hear you. I want to hear. Look.
But he wouldn't attack Mike.
Not gonna lie, the optics of this little
Garen
situation right now is hilarious.
Garen, that's my point, Garen. That's my point.
You got the Asian man and the white man just chilling, and you got the 3 niggas just screaming.
The Asian dude's trolling.
Garen, do we care about these N words on coming up?
To be fair, no one does. They just think it's funny because you see their reactions and you see shit like this.
This shit is crazy.
So this idea of cam up is bullshit.
This dude is Sarah's like dance, and this nigga's dancing. This is crazy. You should just play it on mute. This shit looks wild right now.
Universal for real.
I don't know what's going on over here.
Not gonna lie, this is some good background imagery. So what?
Blowing kisses at this motherfucker? What?
Yeah, he was just dancing for Sir too. This is what I'm saying.
Garen, we could talk while things happening in the background. You're right.
Yeah, look, how's your day going? Anything happened?
Yeah, that's a fact.
I think we should actually pick a character and do our own audios. I think that'd be funnier.
Oh, you want to do a voiceover? Oh, that's
yeah. I'll be unapologetic manhood.
Who's gonna be the chink guy?
No, Chink doesn't take.
I'll be the Chink.
All right, man. So then you're not gonna have many lines.
Hey.
Shit.
Hit a gong every so often.
Good evening, Watashiwa.
Well, he doesn't really sound like that. He's more like a gay white man because he's always like, CT.
Okay. Gay. You said gay. I'll take what.
He sounds like a gay white man.
Fair, according from what I've heard, Dr. Chink is a hybrid. He's like half white, half Asian. So,
who's a hybrid here right here?
He's a halfling.
Yeah, he's a halfling.
That sounds like Lolo. Lolo, are you Dr.
This
Chink?
shit is crazy. Play the audio. This shit's crazy right now.
Arguing against niggas. You was just arguing against niggas.
Half white boy.
It's cool.
Okay. I'm gonna choose to be Sir for the voiceover.
That's pretty fucking cool, dude.
I like
hold on.
Cheetos.
No, some dude. The nigger doesn't think so. The nigger doesn't think so. He's an older nigger. I hate older men like him. They're niggers.
Garen, I want to be some dude. I'm some dude.
You want to be some dude?
Some dude.
All right. I guess I'll be Sir. Unapologetic. Somebody needs to be unapologetic, man. Who's unapologetic, man?
Orthodox.
Nobody
dude.
wants to be the sassy black man.
Nobody wants to be the sassy Negro, bro. Nobody wants to be the sassy Negro.
Shit, man, I'm number one. I don't give a fuck what you say.
What are you
Let's
talking
go.
about, nigger? What are you talking about? I don't like you, sir. You're too old. You're too
So
old.
some dude like, hey
You
man,
mean I'm
hey,
number
hey
one?
man,
Right.
You're an effeminate male. That's what you. Wait,
Oh, he's
hold
saying Heil Hitler right now.
Hey, sir. Hey, no. He the type to show up to the school and argue with the
Sweet
teacher
tea,
about his
be quiet,
kids.
sweet tea.
Dumb nigga.
Okay.
Dumb nigga.
Okay, well, let me
Go
ask you a
ahead,
question,
go ahead.
sir.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
wait a
go
minute.
ahead.
Wait a minute.
Go
Now, wait a
ahead.
minute.
Let me ask you a
White
question.
man, white man.
Linwood. Okay, now wait a minute. Now wait a minute.
What up, sweet?
No, I said that here comes Linwood talking about no, wait a minute, brother. Wait a minute.
No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Oh,
Should I attempt to go on here and stir the pot?
Yes.
yeah. Go hit it up. There'll be good content.
I'm muting here because there's a
All
chance
right, peace.
there's a chance that he hits me with the
Cam up.
with the cam fee, and I'm gonna be like, nah, fuck that. I'm not
Nah,
gonna make. I'm
yeah,
not
he
gonna pay
might.
you to make content for you.
for real. On God.
That's my only issue with it, bro. I'm here to make content, and I'm not here for the conversation, bro.
Right.
Y'all ain't pretty enough for me to pay for a conversation.
Okay, the conversation ideal is wild because you think any element of any of this is a conversation.
That's my thing, bro. Why the fuck you want somebody to cam up to make you content, bro?
Also, look at these N words. They're just babbling.
These three Negroes babbling. This man is just—he looks like he's fucking checking his emails. And then
There
you
is
got
no combo. There is
some
no
dude stirring the pot. Yeah, you got some dude stirring the pot like a fucking witch.
Actually, no, yeah, he's already doing that good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vance, I
Negroes
need your
up top.
translation from Yeti.
Oh,
What you want me to do?
Wait, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, Yeti. Okay. 1 second.
Oh, he did a full translation.
Bro, I don't speak terrorist.
You don't speak. Come on, bro. You don't speak Al Qaeda.
Tick.
I feel like that belongs on a black flag. It could be the most mundane shit, and it would go hard on a black flag.
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I do like the way Arabic is written. It's like it kind of looks like doctor scribble, but like
on
very
the
organized
flag,
doctor.
it goes hard. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What the fuck? Hold on. No, they got rid of
Get
the.
up here and start fussing and carrying on. I don't think that moves it forward. Because I don't think the conversation goes anywhere with that.
Oh, here's the moral character.
Okay, I've noticed a lot more. Linwood has been. Linwood used to not be the type of person that doesn't really cam up that much, but ever since CT called him out and talk about how much of a coward he is, he's been camming up almost every time he comes on panel, and I think that's kind of crazy.
I like CT as a person, but I'm not gonna put too much stock in someone that I can shove into a locker. I'm gonna be real.
You think Linwood could fit in a locker?
Oh no, I think I could shove CT in a locker.
Oh.
So if you call me a coward, I'll be like, okay, you want to go back in the locker?
That's disputable, dude. You don't get to throw him in our box. He ain't over here. I love him, dude. But he's a liberal.
I mean, but John McWhorter is
Why
sort
does
of
it sound like he has some hatred? He's a liberal.
He's a liberal.
It's the way he said it.
I mean, I guess he just hate. He sounds like Ryan. Not gonna lie, he reminds me of some dude. Does every now and then remind me a lot of Ryan. I don't really know why. Maybe it's the vibe.
Yeah, doesn't he live in like Colombia or some shit?
I believe so. Yes. You mean Ryan or some dude? Some dude
No,
does.
some dude. Yeah, some dude.
Yeah, some dude does. Ryan lives in like Baltimore, I believe.
You talking about Ryan on B Braves channel?
Yeah.
Now, see, Ryan would have a reason to be complaining about the blats, like Righteous Muffin.
Yeah, he lives around them. He's like right there.
But Righteous
Even
Muffin,
Ryan doesn't do it. Even Ryan doesn't really do it. Unless
no,
Ryan.
Ryan doesn't live around those motherfuckers.
He does. He lives in Baltimore. Yeah, he does. He lives like
lives
right
in Baltimore. No, he doesn't live in the hood.
I don't think he lives in the hood. God no. I think he lives. I think he lives on the outskirts of Baltimore, which is close to the hood.
He's wealthy. I think he lives out in the country.
He ain't in the shits.
Yeah, he ain't in the. He's not in them streets as Kamala Harris would say.
But yeah, the other day Righteous Muffin was up there. I was like, let me get him.
I got some flow drama. If y'all wanna see something funny real quick.
Put the link in the chat and I'll pull it up.
It's something that I have to show because I have to find the timestamp.
You said flow drama, flow state drama.
Yeah.
With him and Imperious.
No,
Or
that
him and-
Imperious shit is old as fuck.
Yeah, that shit is. Yeah, that shit happened.
Hold on. I might
Imperious.
have a person. I might have a stream being made about me. Hold on.
I was gonna say something real quick, Garen. I said what Yeti just said to my cousin. He's Arab, by the way. Because I speak Arabic. I read the whole thing, but some words just eluded me. And he said I believe he said you're doing special. You're doing something special here, and I'm happy for you. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
appreciate it.
Salute to Yeti, man. Yeah. Salute to Yeti.
They're fucking arguing in the chat. Where's her at?
Check Discord, Gary.
All right. I was gonna say they're fucking arguing in the chat.
Don't play what I sent you. But
Well, Flow State and World Class got into it on Freezy's show the other night.
To be fair, a lot of people have been going on Freezy's show. Do you think that this is? Hold on, is this live?
yeah.
Oh, you want me to pull it up or?
You can if you want.
I'll pull it
I
up
don't know
later.
if it's directly at me in the stream that I did with Vanta last night, but
Did he pull? Did Resla pull up or?
no, he didn't. But you know how
he
people,
didn't. No,
people were already telling me that he was talking about it on stream, which I don't think he was.
He was probably talking. He was talking. To be fair, Resla talks in generalizations a lot of the times, so he's probably wasn't talking directly about you, but talking like around you.
Yeah.
Well,
Public,
some do. Wait a minute, some do. Actually, let me explain. Because to be black people are not conservative or liberal. We can't be, because we're victims of both. We're not even that.
Democrat.
Okay, I'm getting sick of Linwood now. I think the fun's over, guys. Fun's fucking over.
There you go, Garen. Look what Yeti said. Like, yeah, you guys are creating something special here, and I'm glad to be part of it. There you go. In Arabic. Salute to Yeti, man. Salute to Yeti.
Yeah, salute the
Nice.
Yeti. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
it might be fun. I think it might be time to get to the core of this stream.
Look at E. You look at EAE. You Star Trek alien trying to speak Arabic. You alien bastard, you.
You guys want to see this?
Cause ummak. Yeah.
This
there you go.
naked white lady get arrested for streaking in public.
Oh, of course, white lady. Oh, the white lady, the crazy white lady.
Yeah, this crazy drug addict woman. Oh, she's either white or Hispanic. I couldn't really tell. But she was running around just butt ass naked. I'm assuming she was drunk. But the cops ended up finding her and I think tasing her in this video.
He's at the front. He's at the front. He's naked. Daisy. Daisy. Running southbound. He's naked. Male black.
Oh, he's male. Never
I have a
mind.
video on my channel somewhere. I'll look it up and find it and send it to you. Officers were trying to serve a warrant, and the guy that had the and he only has one arm.
I thought this was the one with the naked lady. This is the one with the naked guy. Okay. I forgot I found two of these. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up this flow drama. If it automatically switches, just bring your stuff back up.
Oh no, it's fine. I just want something in the meantime before we want something we can get to between the drama. But I do think it's funny. I do think a lot of these body cam shit are hilarious. All right, you can play yours.
Oh. Yo, Garen, that
There's some
thumbnail's crazy,
context that I
Garen.
had to play for here.
Uh-oh.
It does viewer discretion advised. He does use some slurs for the LGBT community. Not Flow, but the dude Illumitami. Viewer discretion advised.
All right.
I was calling him Dusty earlier. But yeah, no.
Something up with it?
Yeah, I don't know why.
I thought my intro was buffering. I'm like, what's the buffering?
XRP and take care of your responsibilities. Don't let your dog die because you're so fucking convinced that you're going to be a bazillionaire when this thing hits. You're not going to. It was a suck-ass investment. You probably don't have any XRP at all anyways. And fuck your dog. Fuck Camacho. Fuck that dog. Like, on what entitled planet does this dude think that I should? I got a fucking family. We got 3 kids. There's 5 human beings and 2 cats in this house that we got to take care of. And he thinks that I should give up the money that I make on my panel so that he can watch his dog die better? Fuck that thing, Tom.
Fuck that thing.
Yo, this
You
is
cunt.
crazy.
I
Yo,
think he said
this
something
is
else stupid now,
crazy.
too.
You know, this could go to my dog thing. And now, sure enough, look at him running a fundraiser for a chick that ran off with the money. I'm not going to let him walk away from this one. He's already being shady about it. I've watched him.
Yeah, you're not going to. I'm gonna cut this out. I'm gonna cut this out, and I'm gonna upload this as a single video so that he can see it. No, we're not walking away from this one. We're not walking away from his stupid entitled bullshit. We're not walking away from his dumbass dog situation. We're gonna engage all this stuff, and we're not gonna walk away from how.
So,
Oh, he
man,
broke.
drives the cab. Shut your faggot fucking mouth.
Damn.
When a dude drives a cab pre-Uber
Oy
era,
vey.
a motherfucker can stiff him and run off, and he can be required to pay that money to get his job back. I'm more intelligent than your punk ass. I wouldn't have came to the YouTube streets if I hadn't verified it, faggot. Now, if one of those kids, that hockey-looking bitch you got, is ever dying of cancer, you're going to find no amount of money can stop that.
There is no amount of money that you are owed for joining my channel.
Don't interrupt me,
I
faggot.
win.
You interrupted me, you cunt.
Speak. That's what you call a
Now,
crash out speak. That's a crash
Crispy
out.
never asked for
Nah,
money.
bro.
And
Nah,
when
bro, the
you
crash
and that
out's coming.
fucking tomato
You ain't
cunt
seen shit
dumbasses
yet.
just decided to dig money up for her.
Yeah, this
it's
is up there
funny
with.
she
Not gonna
ran
lie, this
off
is
with
funnier
it.
than Sir.
And the whole thing
Oh,
you
no,
don't
you
get
haven't
is
seen
you
shit
Tom.
yet.
spent 2 fucking years.
You're not
Shut
supposed to
your
be
fucking
talking.
mouth, asshole.
You're not supposed to be talking right now.
You spent 2 fucking years following me around this panelverse saying, Tom, let us love you. Tom, let us be your friend. And he fucking ran because it's coward piece of shit. And I swear on this panelverse, if I ever see him in this
Here it
life,
comes.
if I ever see him in this life, I will have his fucking kneecaps with whatever piece I'm fucking carrying, and I'll do that fucking time. Because Goblin's right. He is a piece of shit. He's running around here grifting for money over shit we're doing for free. Fuck Flow State. Fuck his family, except for his kids. Just fuck him and his wife, because they're both fucking garbage.
Yo,
Now,
what?
the fuck you think about that?
Wow.
What?
Now, what the fuck you think about that? Tell me I'm fucking joking.
This man's gonna shoot up a school.
Man, the
Let me
internet.
Tommy. Let me Tommy, bro. Let me
Place.
Tommy.
Did you hear him flip that?
Oh my
Hiya!
I just want to point something out. As a gun
Him and his wife.
connoisseur and somebody who's
Fuck
been
Flo.
around retards who own guns, like I've almost had my head blown off by an AR, right?
Around here,
I was in a
in top.
basement and the echo about popped my fucking eardrums to the point I was bleeding out of the ear.
this life
closest to the
piece
barrel.
of shoe. Tom fucking
And
man,
he's under a bridge
You're not
right
supposed to
now,
be talking
right?
right now.
Lasagna.
you spent 2
What up?
Wait, hold on. Pause it for a second.
I want to hear Orthodox. Go ahead, Orthodox.
Oh, wait. Hold on. We got to shout out. Mr. Lasagna Killer. We got to get him on. We got to get him on panel one day, and we need to review his lineup of escorts.
Yeah, we need a fucking 6-month update. It's been a while.
I know, right? I thought this man was dead. Haven't seen him any.
Escorts. Oh, we can have a long conversation about escorts, Mr.
He is a frequent escort. He's a
Mm.
frequenter of escorts. Anyway, what
my,
were you saying?
my brother in escorts.
It's like
Oh,
somebody,
Betty,
like I
you know
said, it's
about their
somebody
life
who's
too?
been around guns.
Listen, I lived in Dubai for goddamn 5 years. I know about these
Did you
escorts.
poop on a woman? Did you poop on her?
Oh no pooping, no. I'm Somali. I have more elegance than the Arabs.
He's some fucking dude.
Doesn't that violate TOS? Branding a shingle weapon like that?
Gary, I want to hear Orthodox because Orthodox knows about guns.
He has a
Orthodox.
cheap 1911 9mm clone here. Hold on. This shit's even funnier in slow mo.
Lasagna. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream once a week now.
You see how angry this man looks?
Yeah, he looks like he really does look like he wants to kill Flo.
Fucking garbage.
Yo.
Now what the
That's crazy.
I've never
I'm
seen.
gonna shoot one off real quick.
Yeah, I've never seen. Honestly, I've never actually seen someone brandish a weapon like that on a live stream before. This is new for me, man.
This is
Salute to the white man for pushing the envelope in the strangest ways.
Well, see, I've had a friend putting together an AR, and he was using my AR bottom with the top that he had, right?
Uh-huh.
And he didn't pull out he slapped the magazine in, thinking the gun was seated and put together correctly, and it didn't. Like the bolt was still pulled back. So when he slapped the magazine in, he wasn't pointing it at me. I was just happened to be sitting within 3 feet of the gun barrel beside my head, and it was pointed straight at the wall. But the round, when he slapped the magazine in, the round went off, and like my ears were ringing, and like I had like it felt like I had an impacted eardrum for like 3 fucking months.
Shit. Yeah.
Because
Damn,
it was such a concussion in that fucking garage that it was like getting hit by the flashbang. Like everything turned black and like shit. I was seeing double.
Jesus.
And I guarantee you, like you can see Lumitami. I'm a country boy, so when we go into the creek and shit and go swimming, it's typically under bridges. For those of you who don't know, it is echoey as fuck under bridges. So I guarantee you, when he shot that bitch, he was in some fucking pain and realized the error of his ways real fucking quickly.
I don't know, man. When we were watching it, he seemed so daggum blinded by his rage that he doesn't know what the heck is going on. He just seems like he was just shooting off blanks into the air.
I mean, that wasn't a blank.
I know it wasn't a blank. I mean, like blanks as in him not shooting anyone directly.
I think he was going off raw emotion. Like just the emotion was like he didn't care. It's like yeah.
Well, now he's trying to play it off like he didn't do anything. This is his most recent video today.
I'm gonna put Lo up on the back and the front, not only because she is the lady, but also the fact that I fucking love her profile picture right now. It's fucking great. Oh, he made another one.
Was shook.
I just
Give the haters, crybabies, little relativity on this legal lawful shit recently.
The fucking edit.
Let's see. Right back here. Pointing at it. Right here is the overpass that I was under on the alleged thing you're crying about. And where I'm standing is a spent 9mm round that, who knows? Who knows? Industrial area, bro. No harm, no foul, no damages. Come on. You're an all-time chatter. You're fat.
It's just a random, just shooting a gun,
You're what? Hold on, what did he say?
He said
At
you're
the end
fat.
there? Oh, he's
He was
fat.
calling someone fat.
I thought you called him your faggot. I thought he was gonna say the F word. But
I
anyway,
mean,
yeah. How does he know? I hope he makes sure that he didn't actually hit anybody.
Garen, why are we laughing at white people when they decimate the Zulu warriors with their guns? Listen, one thing I'll give white people, they know how to use weapons.
Because every now and then, even though they are elite marksmen and have invented the very weapons that they brandish, every now and then they shoot themselves in the foot, and I think that's funny as shit.
But Garen, who created gunpowder was the Chinese, but who elevated gunpowder was the European, and then who used the gunpowder plus weapon to dominate the planet? The Caucasoids and Africans got dominated. Till this day, I think Africans like these blacks are like, oh, I hate white people. I'm like, bro, the day that white people wake up, truly wake up, it's on sight. It's really on sight, to be fair with you, Gary. Like, that's why I'm trying to be balanced. I'm scared, bro. I think the Caucasoids, when they wake up,
I
Is
mean,
my
Vanta, you can
nephew.
always just, if you're that scared, you can always just
No,
leave.
I'll be dead before then, so I'm good. I'll be dead before then.
I was gonna say,
I'm
damn,
Gucci.
you can always just. I was gonna say, damn, if you're really scared about being in quote unquote enemy territory, you can just bounce.
No, but then there's no choice because Africa is run by the Chinese. I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say, where the fuck are you gonna go?
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'll be like, you know what, God, just take me, God. I want to chill with God. I'll be right next to him, chilling, watching you guys fight in the corner, like UFC pay-per-view in heaven.
Anyway, Orthodox, I do want to ask, what was the full context of that man crashing out on Flo's?
So apparently his dog was dying, and he hopped up on Flo's panel.
He did all that shit for a fucking dog.
and Flo, this is I think it was 6 months to a year ago, and
Really?
Raging Tomato and Flo had did some fundraiser for what I've gathered. This may not be the truth, but what I've gathered, some meth headed whore that's like a functioning meth head, but whenever she gets money, she'll like wig the fuck out and go do a bunch of meth. So apparently they did a fundraiser off the rip because she was boohooing about needing help. So they just decided to help her, him and Raging Tomato. And apparently during this situation or right after, he was crying about his dog having cancer, incurable. That's why he was talking about Lady Flo or one of Flo's 3 kids getting cancer, and how like if somebody gets cancer, there's nothing you can do about it. That you'll just watch them die and some bullshit. And Flo's like, "Fuck your dogs, bro. I have kids to take care of." Because Illuminati hopped up on panel and thought Flo was going to pay him $330 specifically. And when Flo heard that, he basically laughed at him and was like, "No." And he at no time did Illuminati even ask Flo to do a fundraiser or arrange anything. He just assumed Flo would give him super chats for being on his panel.
Oh, so this whole thing was just over a presumed charity fund.
That wasn't even like that wasn't even a thing, you know? Like,
That's kind of sad. That's very
Really?
sad when you think about it.
What's sad about it, Gary?
I mean, to
Tell us.
be fair, Flo did say "fuck your dog," and I told Flo I was like, "I'd be a little mad at you about that one too."
Not gonna lie, I wouldn't be mad. I don't know if I'd be mad to the point that I would just start
Yeah.
shooting blank, shooting.
Why would you
shooting
be
in the air.
mad about that? Oh.
Oh, that's Speak.
Uncle.
Actually, no. It wasn't
No,
Speak. Yeah, it was low. Speak's muted. Speak. What's your opinion on this crash out, sir?
Which one?
This is the Illuminati
Either one.
whenever he sees Flo.
Oh, come on. Oh, God.
That's how Illuminati felt shooting that gun off in the air.
Speaking of, actually, that reminds me. Speak. When are you gonna do your Do the Dark Ages stream?
Dude, I did it the other day, and I fucking when I
Why didn't you alert anybody? I didn't even see that shit.
No, because I was testing shit out, and fucking when I went back to look at it, my fucking mic didn't even record shit.
So you're telling me you just got a bunch of?
No, you got the game, you got the gameplay, but
I know, but I want to hear you. I want to hear you like talk and your commentary and all that stuff over it. Like a traditional.
That's what I was doing earlier. I was testing it because I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Well, are you planning on? Oh, excuse me. Are you planning on redoing it?
Oh yeah, I was playing Doom Dark Ages.
Trash game. Doom Dark Ages trash.
Bro, no, you like that whack ass game.
I like Doom 2016, sir. 2016.
Okay, yeah. But have you even played a new one? How are you gonna call something trash that you haven't played?
Did you even play? Yeah, I was gonna say, man, did you even play Dark Ages yet?
No, because I was watching a full live stream.
Yes, it is. The dragon dies. The dragon does get killed.
First his puppy.
But by the way, I just platinumed the greatest game of all, of the year. Player Obscure.
What the heck is Player Obscure? I haven't even heard of that. That game sounds obscure as hell.
That game
is game of the year, Aaron. Game of the year, sir.
That game is very, very geared to Vanta. It's got French motherfuckers with holding bread and wearing those little gay French outfits.
Holding bread.
Hey, I seen one of the characters. They had that fucked up.
I know,
outfit.
I know.
Game
But
Pass. I might play it.
Yo, Orthodox. I promise you, it's the game of the year. Game of the year.
Chose to come.
Yeah, look at that little gay outfit. She
No, don't wait. Don't play the trailer. Play the gameplay. Play the gameplay trailer.
I'm gonna
Not
play
goofy.
both. Calm down. I'm gonna play both.
I'm sorry. Fire game, by the way. Fire. 10 out of 10.
So you have this white lady turning into rose petals.
So you've already beat it, Vanta?
Yeah. It's called
I literally have 100% on Steam.
It
100%.
looks like a JRPG but European.
Yes, it's called a French RPG. FRPG.
I will not be playing it if it was created by the French.
It was created by the French. It's very French coded.
And by the way, X Ubisoft developers made by 30 developers.
So what you're telling me is the game's ass.
No, the game is fire, bro. The game is actually wait, Garen. Oh wait, also I'm gonna chip out right now. The game is a turn-based Souls game. So you have a
what the fuck?
It sounds more.
It's turn-based Soul. It's turn-based Soul because you have a turn-based mechanic, right? But when the enemies attack, you have two options: either you dodge or you parry in turn-based stance.
That sounds
brilliant.
god awful. No.
No. It's not god awful. It's god amazing.
No, bro.
Look at the combat. Look at the combat. Look at the combat.
Look at the combat. Look at the combat.
Look at the combat, mate. Oi, mate.
Combat, bro. Combat, bro.
Fucking combat. Hold on. Let's see what the combat looks like.
Look, they stole that from fucking Final Fantasy VII.
It is not gonna lie. This is not gonna lie. Final Fantasy is way better than this, especially the new.
No. The dev said they were inspired by Final Fantasy. They said it themselves. They're like,
original gamer tag on Microsoft racist AIDS Monkey 421. It was
it's fine. AIDS Monkey, no.
Bro, did you see the COD fucking names back in the day?
They were like.
No, okay. So my original gamer tag was AIDS Monkey 420. And like I thought it was AIDS Monkey. That was like, because I got a report that I had to change it. And it was a reference to weed. I'm like, man.
Orthodox. I used to roll with somebody on Black Ops 2 named General Hitler. That was back when you could get away with fucking racist names.
Not gonna lie. I think COD lobbies is where Nate Higgers came from.
It is.
Look, you see, wait, Garen, you see that shit with the enemy, the dodge.
So you're telling me this whole thing is just the bad guy doing a bunch of goofy little flips.
No, because you're looking at the early mechanics. As the game goes on, the mechanics get more.
You're basically
Gary, you're just not into RPGs, right?
I'm actually into RPGs, and this looks ass.
Wait! I want to hear Orthodox. I'm listening to Orthodox.
I'm gonna be real, Vanta. It sounds like you're describing the walking game from Hideo Kojima.
A walking game. Oh,
walking game.
Wait a minute, Mr. Orthodox. Which game won Game of the Year? Was it last year or the year before?
See, I don't.
And by the way, Baldur's Gate is trash.
I hate mainstream media.
I hate Baldur's Gate 3, and it won Game of the Year.
Are you familiar with Gamergate? All right.
Yes, I'm very familiar.
No, we're not talking about fucking Gamergate.
By the way, also,
all of the world falling apart and being on fire can trace back to Gamergate. When I tell older people that, they're like, no. I'm like, but it can.
Orthodox. I had damn near 10K followers on Twitter between 2012 and 2016, and I actually met Sargon of Akkad because he was the leading member of Gamergate back then, who's going against Anita Sarkeesian, the worst. That bitch ruined gaming for our generation. She ruined it. Am I wrong, Orthodox?
Yeah,
Anita Sarkeesian.
Women ruin everything but sex. To be fair,
she's the reason why a lot of games today are female coded. Men can't be strong, women are strong. That's why I don't buy games that much anymore. But this game right here,
and you bought one of the fruitiest looking games I've seen in a long time.
See, wait a minute, Garion.
French.
Wait a minute, Gary.
By default, if you buy anything French, you're automatically a higher level.
I hate the French.
I'm sorry, bro. You got more citrus in your body now.
Look. I downloaded this. I downloaded this because it was free on Game Pass, and then I saw gameplay. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna install it right now.
By the way, listen. No one. Listen, I grew up on turn based. I grew up on Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I grew up on Dragon Quest. I grew up on
I
Chrono
might
Trigger,
try the new.
Chrono Cross. Bro, just try it. I'm
I
telling
have
you.
Game Pass. No, I have
Yeah,
Game Pass. I might try the new Doom.
and by the way,
Bro,
also I
try
got
it
Game
out.
Pass for.
Try it out, Orthodox. A lot of people are hating on it because they're like, "Oh, it doesn't play as fast as Doom Eternal," and then they hate the shield mechanic. But I think the shield
Not gonna
mechanic
lie,
brings
the
something.
parry mechanic is a little. It's a little. I don't like how they implemented it, where they highlight the ammo in green. You should just be able to parry any ammo,
Well, you
regardless.
can parry any
Oh, you
ammo, but it'll fucking eventually take your life down.
Oh shit! I can't play it. I no longer my Xbox controller for my PC got broken.
But by the way, guys, I got Game Pass only for
Bro, just go
Elder
get a
Scrolls
fucking
Oblivion
aftermarket
Remastered.
one.
I am loving Oblivion. I love Oblivion right now.
I
I'm
don't have
enjoying it.
time to play shit like that anymore.
Well, see, because you're an angry old man. Yeah.
Oh, I'm an angry old man. Shut
with
up,
kids.
Answer.
Yeah, with kids. And you gotta see. Here you go. You got a real fucking game.
I don't have time to
Here we go.
120 hours.
Yeah, we got a
120 hours
real
for a
game right
fucking
here.
game.
Actually, Garion, I think you and I are literally the opposite because I hate first-person shooter.
Why?
I just like a
because
good
I want to see my character do some shit. I don't want to see some goofy hand and a gun on the side. Look at this bullshit. Look,
He's a
a
hater,
hand and a
bro.
gun on the side. No.
Look, man, if y'all ain't never played, Call of the Wild or one of the some of the hunt games.
Listen, Orthodox. I played Wolfenstein Doom on Windows 95 as a young boy on Windows
Gary.
95.
Gary.
Listen, I
pull
know
up
how
where
to play
pull
these
up
games.
the gameplay where he gets into the mech.
Oh,
fight.
Here we go, the mech. Wait. You want to talk about mech? How about Titanfall, sir?
Titanfall
Wait,
was
hold on.
Super Beast.
No, wait. Hold on. You just said you don't like
Titanfall.
first person shooters, and yet you like Titanfall.
I love Titanfall because of the mech element. I love mecha. I love the mech
You
element.
love mecha?
Yes. Zone of the Enders. You not played that game?
Oh, Zone of Enders was a good game.
Yeah,
There
that
you
was
go.
a great game.
There you go. Mm-hmm.
So you're
Don't
telling
play
me
with
no, Vando,
Armored
you
Core.
don't like any
1,
of this?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, 6.
Y'all ever play the Armored Core game for the Kinect where you actually had to like act like
No, I don't play Kinect, sir.
I tried it,
IQ.
but it never registered my body movement, so
Yeah.
I got bit and quit.
Yeah, Gary, come and tell him.
Yeah, it never. Yeah, whenever I started playing with Kinect, my favorites was the Armored Core series and Just Dance. Just Dance was a really good. For some reason, my Kinect always worked with Just Dance because it was always track my movements well. But then when I switched to anything other than a Just Dance game, it would always glitch out, and every then it wouldn't freaking catch my music.
I loved throwing parties when I was in high school. All the cocaine and fucking alcohol and all the pretty girls dancing on the Kinect. Actually, had to just dance with the Kinect.
Listen, also I had the opposite. When I used to go to house parties. The game we used to play was bloody Guitar Hero World
Yeah,
Tour.
but see, I don't think you understand. I'm actually more missing the cocaine than everything else.
No, I'm talking about alcohol. It's like
do y'all know Marathon Kev?
He sounds familiar. He sounds so daggum familiar.
He's on the Panelverse. He sometimes hops up on flows. He's a mixed guy.
Yeah. The black guy who talks about drama. Yeah, I know him.
Yeah.
Oh, Gary, and by the way, why'd you flip me off this morning in Discord?
Oh, because you kept spamming me with porn, and I was just joking. I wasn't serious because
No, I was trying to get you riled up in the morning.
You
like,
did. That's why I flipped you off.
Open that shit up and at work, and it'd be like,
I'm at her checking my messages. I got added, and it was you, and all I saw was fat bush meat in my face, and I was like, "Fuck you, Steve."
No, that's what EAE puts in there. That's why he got timed out today.
That's why you timed him out.
You know the actual best game in human history? Any of the Peggle games.
Really?
Wait, say that again. Also,
no.
I was like,
what game?
The Peggle games.
The Peggle. Yeah, that's a take.
No.
That is the take. That is the take of all takes.
That's cap. The best game of all time is Star Fox on the Super Nintendo. Star Fox.
Star Fox.
Yeah, no, the game was revolutionary. It was revolutionary, bro. What? 3D.
How old were you when you were playing
But Star Fox looks like shit.
Star
Now.
Fox, when Star Fox came out, I think I was like 5'6". Yeah, 5'6". Yeah, 5'6". Yeah.
See, I wasn't even
And
born
that
yet
game
when
was
Star Fox.
revolutionary.
Not
Like,
gonna
I
lie,
was like,
Star Fox
wait.
Zero is actually kind of fun.
I hated Zero. I hate Zero.
I love Zero, man.
Oh my god.
I'm turn this audio
Gary.
off. Wait, you don't like Star Fox Zero? What do you not like about it?
Because it disrespected the Star Fox legacy.
It's spit on my legacy.
I think the last great Star Fox was Star Fox the Lilac Wars on N64.
Really?
Yeah, Lilac Wars. Yeah, that was fire. That was the last good one. I hated the GameCube version. I hated anything the DS, the Switch, blah 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 blah. N64.
What's the name of Resla's channel? Sir, Slick Rick. It is Resla. That is the name of his channel.
And shout out to Slick Rick from South London, who became a
I
big
don't
rapper.
even know who that is.
I don't know who Slick Rick is. He seems to be everywhere though. I've seen him in every.
I've been every time you go live, all the Discords and Telegrams and shit that I post my channel, I post yours.
Wait, you guys don't know Slick Rick the rapper, the guy who inspired Nas
No, I know.
to be a rapper?
No, I know who the daggum rapper is. I'm talking about the guy in chat. Shout out to Lasagna Killer, sir. We got a OG over here.
Yeah, Gary, and you know what's funny? I seen, when I saw the thumbnail, I'm like, who is this? I don't remember subscribing to him. I remember Low posted your thing, and that's how he subscribed. But I found it kind of weird because your last two videos were of like some, I don't know. What would you describe it? What type of genre is it? Is it just like?
To be fair, we're kind of just doing a lot of fuck shit right now. But most of the time, at least my original plans are covering conspiracy theories and body cam footage. I know those two seem drastically unrelated, but honestly,
you used to be a huge fan of TC. I think that's his name, right? Like the coon that you guys are. What are you still a fan, or did you transition? And if you did transition, like when did you see the light? Like at what moment were you like, oh shit, I shouldn't be supporting this coon? Like
no. It has nothing to do with me liking supporting. It's just the fact that I got inspired to do my own thing, and I was like, I'm gonna take a pause being a part of the coon platoon for a while and kind of just do my own thing. So I've been networking with other small time YouTubers and panel hosters and just doing my own stuff, and then I just started streaming.
Yeah, bro. You don't want to get pigeonholed.
Sorry, let's go ahead.
I was just saying he doesn't want to get pigeonholed in that with that content.
Yeah, it's kind of not to mention it's kind of boring. I can understand doing it every now and then, but when you're just doing it back to back, it gets boring. Maybe it's just me because I don't like talking about the same stuff like twice or multiple times in a single day.
Well, did you say isn't your fiance in Asian or something like that, or is she black? I forgot.
Yeah,
she's both. She's mixed.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you are a little bit going away from the pact in a sense, right? You didn't strictly go for fully African.
Speaking of drama, what happened with the Porsche and CT shit? I keep hearing about that.
I actually don't know. I heard about some of it, but mainly is that CT and his wife, Porsche and HB, got into it over something, and then all of a sudden they just split up, and Porsche and HB decided to just stick with John. And CT did his own thing. I don't know the exact details of it though. It kind of happened. It happened very fast, like literally in a couple of hours.
Yeah, CT made a whole stream on Rumble about Porsche. He was saying the catfish lady or some shit like that.
Oh, I didn't know about all that.
Yeah.
So Gary, where would you align yourself? Would you say like you just like the conversation that CT has sometimes, or like would you consider yourself in the middle, more left, more right?
To be fair, I don't really have too much of an opinion when it comes to a lot of this stuff. I just kind of have a whatever happens motif when it comes to a lot of this stuff. I used to be on politically. I used to align a lot with CT, but every now and then, CT's whole panel when it comes to like having direct conversation was, it kind of went off the rails. It has nothing to do with any of my political.
Like, what do you mean? People would just spurg out or what?
Yes, it's the fact that people rather watch instead of having meaningful discussions, people rather just watch each other do drama beef. And not gonna lie, I also like that stuff, but I don't want to have that in my face constantly all the time.
Right.
Like for example,
And quickly, if I don't mind me, I wanna add on to Garen's point. Yes, he's right, because initially CT's channel was, good fun, talking about point of view, but right now it feels
now
like
it's
people
about now it's about
yeah,
now it's about a
it,
fat Indian kid and a white guy screaming at each other.
yeah, it feels like TMZ, to be fair with you.
The
Like
future
TMZ.
of America.
Yeah, the
Oh,
future of America, and immigrants and
oh.
natives yelling at each other back and
You
forth
know,
over
Garen,
nothing.
can I address something real quick? I wanted to, and I want also know your opinion about this. But this Vanta Silver guy, it's funny because I used to be in a Black Pill Discord with this guy named Vanta Black. He was also from the UK. He was
They're
like
the
a
same
Black.
person. They're the same
Really?
person. This is him.
No way.
Yes, sir. I'm
What
here.
happened to your server? You nuked it. Like I met a couple of cool people on there. Like
I know.
Oh, Vantalore,
Hey,
Vantalore, Vantalore.
no, okay, no, because you don't sound like Vanta. Okay, oh my god,
Wait,
oh
it
my
could be
god, there's
two
like
different
so many
people. I don't know.
questions,
It
man.
could be two
Wait, there's
different people.
another Vanta Black.
Wait, no,
God.
is this? Wait, are you the guy that did it? Like BBC did like a small documentary or went to your house and all that?
You did a document.
No.
Okay,
No.
no. Okay, then shut up. That's not you. Don't take
Uh,
credit for something you didn't
Good
do.
lord.
You fucking
Yeah,
pussy.
don't take credit for greatness.
Yeah, exactly.
I never recorded
Yeah, how
shit
was
in
he
real
taking
time.
credit though? You literally shut that down. I was like,
Bro,
nah, that's not me.
no, he was like, yeah, that was my Discord server. I'm like, bro, come on.
No, wait,
No, he didn't even say it was his
quickly,
Discord
quickly. My old Discord name was actually called Venter Black, and I got
I said a
deleted.
server. I said a server, not your name. I said a server.
Server. No.
Yeah,
There's
okay.
no server.
Okay. You're autistic. You don't listen when people talk. That's why you got it confused.
Yeah, I am autistic. There you go, Gary.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
To
it
be
kind
fair,
of
yeah,
got thrust on him. Garen, wasn't it you who said Banta Black? That's you.
yeah. I mean, you're technically. I've only known Vanta. Right, the Vanta here is the only Vanta Black I know, so I assumed it was him.
No. Okay, look it up, Gary. Vanta Black was actually a very somewhat prominent black pill figure. Like, yeah, BBC made a small interview, documentary on him and shit like that.
Fucking what? You know what? I'll look that up later.
Yeah. But anyway, Gary. Okay, so the question I also want your opinion on this. This Vanta Silver guy. He said that if the whites wanted to at any point they could just fuck everything up. What this guy doesn't understand is that like the Ubermensch, whether it be white, black, there's only a select few people throughout history that have actually changed the course of history. Do you think every white guy is capable of like being an Ubermensch? No. Like, do you think there was only one Tesla, there was only one Einstein, there was only one
Every person
Galileo.
Nietzsche gave us the concept of the Ubermensch and was
my whole point with
determined that anyone could become Ubermensch by the sheer force of their will.
Well, that's not true because if someone's born autistic, even it doesn't matter how much sheer will they have.
By the choices they make and the sheer force.
Okay, did you just hear what I said? So someone who's born severely.
I don't care what you said because
okay,
you're
exactly.
A dickhead and a retard.
Well, no, because you have no actual train of thought. So someone who's born
stop fighting the truth. If you're a Nietzschean, you know what I mean.
So if someone's born with a 60 IQ, they could just do whatever they want. Okay, exactly. You're stupid.
By the force of will, bro, they can overcome their nature.
Okay, yeah. You're thinking
exactly. You don't know what the eternal struggle is, and you're just talking to hear yourself talk.
I wish this was Discord.
Congratulations. Stop.
Okay, dude. Yeah. Can I just go to the topic? Like, you guys are.
No. You mentioned my name, bro. You mentioned what you said.
Okay, I kind of wanted to talk to Gary for like. Can you just give me 5 minutes with Gary?
No, you can't, because you mentioned my name. I need to respond.
Gary, this is giving real CT vibe. Gary?
Yeah. Come on, bro.
What did he dip out? What the? You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Lasagna, come back. I'll answer your question. I'll put. Since Speak isn't really talking, I'll put Vanta in the back for a while, if you don't mind that, Vanta.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and do it.
Yeah, I did at least want to hear what the fuck he wanted to say.
I get agitated.
I'll drop off. I'll just listen from the chat.
That's fine. Thanks for coming up, Speak.
Yes, sir.
Lasagna, get back up here. I'll answer your questions. All right. Hold on. Orthodox, you got any questions for Lasagna or
No, he showed me all I need to see. I'm gonna go.
Okay, well, can we?
All right,
Can we?
peace.
Okay, can you? Wait, can you answer? Can you answer or? Can you answer Orthodox question?
Oh no, he oh, you want me to
Okay,
bring him
so
back up?
yeah, well, I mean, no. Did you answer his question? Okay, so do you agree with him that do you think that by sheer will any person can become an Ubermensch? That's not what Nietzsche said.
Literally Nietzsche's teachings.
So do you think Nietzsche's like does like
Nietzsche
okay
gave us
and
the concept of Ubermensch. You dumb. I'm gonna bounce. I don't
All
believe
right,
in
peace,
that
bro.
regard.
again you need to use critical thinking like
I know the source material. You dumb motherfucker.
okay so
Like,
okay so the
why are you trolling or defending the truth?
okay, can you let someone speak before you spurg out?
Nobody's spurging.
Well, you keep talking without listening for 2 seconds.
You just want to talk to hear yourself talk. Garrett, I
Okay.
don't want to ruin your. Oh, okay.
Okay,
No,
so
no. Keep going. Keep going.
do you realize science works? It's like a
Do you
layer
realize
effect.
that it's philosophy
Okay,
and not
exact.
science?
So that's what I'm trying to say. It's like philosophy is a type of science.
Okay, and are you saying that there aren't retards that overcome their own will and find success every day
But that's
in
not what we're.
America?
Okay, but that's
That's
not.
literally what being
Dude.
Ubermensch is becoming a step
Okay,
above yourself and your fellow man and nature.
okay, I'm trying to answer you, but you just keep
You don't
over
have to
talking
answer
me.
me. I don't need you
Okay.
to answer me. I
Okay,
know
so
the
then just
source
keep talking to
material.
yourself. Just keep talking to yourself. Then.
I would rather keep talking to myself. Like I'm
Okay, keep talking to
BTFOing
yourself.
you while scrolling looking for something to
Okay,
play
dude,
while I
nobody
work out.
cares. Yeah, nobody
Fucking
cares, bro.
lightweight work.
Okay, we're yeah,
All right, here
nobody
you go,
cares, bro.
Garrett. You do your show, buddy. I'll be back when you are done talking.
All right.
Just hit me up at Discord when we're going back over the lore and drama.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna drop to the back.
Vanta, I'll bring you up back in a second. I'm gonna answer
No, I
Lasagna's
like
question
Vanta
right here.
Silver. He's actually he's more respectful and he can actually have a conversation. But what do you think about that, Garen? Do you think let's say someone's born with a 60 IQ, can you become like at the top of the herd by sheer will?
No, because most people with 60 IQs usually don't have that level of willpower. But if one did, then that means their IQ wouldn't be 60.
I do think you also need the combination of just like for example, like let's say I wanted to join the NBA, but I'm only like 5 foot tall. It doesn't really matter how much will or work I put in. Like there's certain things in reality that I cannot surpass. That's what I'm saying. Like when Vanta Silver, that's what I'm saying. In no disrespect, like most blacks just think that like white people could just snap their fingers and just become like president and be millionaires and all that. Like if they could do that, all white people would do that. It's just like this whole notion that if white people really wanted to rise up they would. You're just giving everybody else a chance. No, but you guys have obviously never been to really poor white states where there's like a lot of just crackheads and like people living in poverty. Like you just look at because you only see like TV where just like the Trumps or like really rich white people and you think just every white person is rich.
No, I think no.
Based on reality.
Lasagna, I do somewhat agree with you when it comes to that thing because Vanta thinks that if white people just got up and started marching, they could just take over the whole world or something like that. When the last time they tried doing that, they ended up arguing amongst themselves, and then the British Empire collapsed. But honestly, Vanta, I just let people speak because I think it's a very easy notion to just allow people to say whatever the heck they want and get over it. I didn't want to have this discussion anyway. I kind of just wanted to cover drama and see a crackhead get arrested, and it turned into this.
Race is always a retarded discussion.
I was going to say I didn't want race to come up during this thing, but everybody just kind of kept throwing it at me like it's a shit on the wall. But
Well, again, I saw the CT stream. So I mean, every time I see CT, I just think about the word coon. Like
well, to be fair, the coon platoon wears their badge on their sleeves, so I'm not really. So I'm not really ashamed of being called it because anyway, if
do you think CT does it like and doesn't really believe it at this point? He just does it because it brings in revenue, or do you think he believes
the coon platoon is the coon platoon's badge? Is it just like a Sly Cooper mask or like a raccoon face?
I think it is a black and white italic raccoon in an italic art style.
Nice.
It's like in the form of a pin, but we're gonna see if we can get it upgraded to an official police badge style with an Aquila on the around it.
We should design that and sell those on our channel.
And Garen, is he still live? Like, can we quickly?
This is live right now. I'm gonna be
All
putting
right.
this in the background.
Guys, let's just observe. Let's observe this goofiness. Go on.
No, the main element is the simple fact that when it came to this whole race shit, I didn't expect us to even talk about it here because I kind of just wanted to go over YouTube drama and bullshit.
Yeah.
But then everybody mainly Vanta kind of just started talking about it, and since I just let people speak.
Wait, why am I getting the heat when Lasagna just
Because
came
you
attack-
brought it up, sir. You brought it up.
Yeah, you kind of brought up that white people.
Well, then my apologies, Mr. Garen.
It is
Well,
fine. I'm not big on like checking people and just screaming at them unless they piss me off. Kingsmen are the exception. I'll keep them down a heartbeat.
I got checked, good sir. I got checked.
Well, Garen, you posted that clip of what's that dude with the backwards hat? I keep forgetting his name.
Backwards hat.
Yeah,
Oh,
like him.
Flow State?
Yeah, Flow State. So him and Flow State with that crackhead who shot the gun. It's like, yeah, that's white on white violence. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just think that like people like CT, they think that white people are just like a monolith. Like, there's different types of white people. There's like these or like Spaniards.
No, that's the goofy thing. CT knows this shit. He just plays it off. Like half of the stuff CT does is fake, especially on his own show.
So do you think it's for the money though? To like for
Yes, it's wholeheartedly for the money. Yeah.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Like half his opinions aren't. You know what's funny? Half his opinions aren't even his own. Because if you see CT on other panels, he says damn near the exact opposite shit that he says on his own.
Yeah. And I've seen CT flip flop literally.
Yeah, CT is a premium flip flopper. He'll go one.
While I was on panel, by the way, Garen. While I was on panel, I'm like, wait a minute, CT. 5 minutes ago you said this, and now you're saying this. I told him that on
CT can do a whole stream talk about the glory of the white man, and then he'll do another stream talking about how black people, the second they get their act together, they'll be space age civilization colonizing Mars.
Garen, I saw today. He's like, oh yeah, but Burkina Faso, America should not go near Burkina Faso. Like,
earlier.
What do you know about Burkina Faso, CT?
Yeah, Burkina Faso. He was gassing up this CT earlier was gassing up this one African warlord. The new Burkina Faso guy talking about, you see him? Ain't he a trooper for sticking it to the man? And then a stream later, he talks shit about Linwood. He talks shit about Linwood, talking about you're a useless nigger. You know that? You know that, sir?
Well, did he flip flop on? Because I remember seeing a clip of his when that whole thing where the black kid killed the white twin. Like he was like saying it was
the Carmelo Anthony stuff.
Yeah. Did he flip flop on that? Because the only clip I saw.
Yeah, he did it twice.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah. I'm telling you, bro.
Lasagna, that's the whole point.
Don't take anything CT says as literal. Just go.
Because the clip that I saw, he was like, that black boy, it was self-defense. It's the same thing as Zimmer,
and then literally on another panel, he was like, Carmelo Anthony deserves to be under the jail. It doesn't matter.
Lasagna. He told us he wants to be the Howard Stern, Vince McMahon of YouTube. He had the game plan. He has the game plan, and he said it. I want to be Howard Stern.
Yeah, just don't take anything CT says. Just take everything CT says with a grain of salt. It does not matter at the end of the day because he's just a guy. He's just a guy talking about it. He's just a guy talking about it.
And he's a teller. He's not FBI. He's a teller.
Okay, I will not lie. I thought he spoke for the majority of the right-wing black people.
No.
What?
No.
Where the hell you get that from?
I see black people as somewhat of a monolith because they're a very small percentage of the American population.
You can monolith. We fight each other. We fight each other too much to be any sort of a monolith. I can understand why you think we're on a political scale.
Are you trolling my brother in Christ? Because you just told me I don't have ability to think critically, and then you said that shit. Are you trolling?
Yeah, that's great. We fight each other too much. We fight each other way too much to be a monolith, sir. Politically, maybe I can understand a political monolith, but
Lasagna, are you a CT plan? I feel like you're a plan for CT. Like, I'm gonna disrupt.
Well, Gary knows me. I've been shitting on like coons like since I've known Gary.
Apparently, Lasagna is a self-appointed buck breaker.
Exactly. I don't know what that means, but it sounds about right.
He's a coon buck breaker, sir.
Yeah, exactly. We need to take these coons and take him out to the bar and then like take a shot.
I hate to break it to you, Lasagna. Garian is from Rwanda. I'm from Somalia. Orthodox is a regular white guy from somewhere in America. None of us are a monolith. Listen, I tell CT.
Apparently, according to them two, though, I am African warlord coded.
You are. You're very warlord
Yeah,
coded.
yeah. To be fair. So yeah, lasagna.
Also, I'm black.
None
I don't
of
tip.
us.
Didn't you say you were a white nat? I was at the gym when I was hearing your whole stream, Gary. Didn't you say you were a white nationalist before, or an ex-white nationalist?
I'm still. Yeah, Gary, and you. Yeah, didn't you used to be a
Not
white
you,
nationalist,
Gary. Not you, Gary. Not you,
I
Gary.
was
But
scared to say I'm a white
the
nationalist.
hell?
I could.
No,
I
Gary.
could be
Gary is a white nationalist. Gary is a white nationalist.
I'm still a
Promise.
national. I'm still a national socialist. Like I have.
Yeah, I was
certain
boy,
beliefs.
I'm to be
I
honest,
just
I do
don't
have
like.
more
I
white.
just don't. I think racialist people are mostly retarded because they're angry that their life didn't turn out how they think it should.
Yeah,
Which is fact.
exactly.
You
That's
got
that.
Linwood up here.
Well, that's
But
why I say X because I don't want to be associated with those people because I understand. Like even if you're a shitty white person, right?
because there are a lot of shitty white people that do drugs as well. Like I don't want to hang out with them. Like
Well,
you know what I mean?
I believe in eugenics for those people. Harsh, stringent eugenics.
I'm mostly Portuguese, Gary.
Oh yeah. You're not really white. Okay.
Oh, Garen, I was
Well, the
I
Spaniards
smoke you, bros.
are the original colonizers, but
Yeah, you guys are also you guys are the premium race mixers too. You're
Yeah,
entitled to
you are the OG.
To be fair, Spaniards and Portuguese are considered white. He's not Italian or Irish.
No, wait, no. Orthodox, wait a
okay.
minute. Orthodox, wait a minute.
You see how white people be flip flopping every 2 weeks
Oh,
about who's white and
Orthodox.
who's not.
No,
Garen.
the Italian and Irish thing have been a thing for like 300 years.
I know about that, but then if you go to then you go to some British motherfucker, be like, "Hey, are Italian Irish truly white?" And then they get into they give me a 200-year essay on how they're white, but sometimes they're not, and
Well,
sometimes
see,
they
if you
are.
ask about the Portuguese, the people of the fucking average UKer will be like, "Nah, I like them. I'd let them fuck my wife."
No. Oh my god.
Because like
the
UK
I'm
has like
I'm
a
starting to like this
500
guy,
year.
Gary. I'm starting to like this guy.
No.
Unironically, the UK has a 500 or almost 800 year standing
you're
military
lying.
treaty with Portugal.
My
That's not a
good
lie.
man.
That's a fact.
My good man, listen to me. This whole idea of black and white is a very recent phenomenon. However, the Portuguese are the originators of trans and Atlantic slavery because the Portuguese have Arab blood. They have been colonized by the Arabs, and the Arabs are the OGs of slavery. So, Mr. Portuguese lasagna, you're an Arab. You're an Arab.
To be fair, I don't think there's an
You're a
OG. I
mudblood.
don't think. Vanta, I'm gonna tell you this right now. There's no OG in slavery.
No, but Gary, I'm talking about modernity. I'm talking about modernity, Gary. Modernity.
Vanta, are you part Arab by any chance?
He looks it, but he's not.
I'm Somali, so I have been my people have been colonized by Islam, sir.
So you're look at me.
Technically, on a genetic level, you could probably be part Arab. But...
Yeah, I mean, actually, yeah, because people tell me I don't look African. I look.
I mean, to be fair, that would also make me part Arab because I'm East African, and most of us are mixed anyway.
Yes. And Gary, you see some of these Ethiopians? They look goddamn, Middle Eastern.
That Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is also on Game Pass, but it looks so bad.
It does. I don't know how Vanta could. Vanta, come on, man. I don't know how you can like that.
No. Wait. Don't judge me on the game. If you guys don't like turn-based on the French,
I love turn-based stuff, but it's not.
Can you all rate CT's wife? Is she somewhat attractive or not?
I've never seen his wife.
I've never seen his wife.
No one's ever seen his wife. And by the way, this woman
so he could be lying about that. He might just have a
no. But the thing is, lasagna. I don't care about his wife. That's the issue.
So what if he's lying about his wife? Was it?
But this is the thing, though, Gary. And I think him saying that that gives him credibility to a lot of old people and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like
old people.
Yeah, Gary. If lasagna Imperious but more calmer, he sounds like Imperious but more calm.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Imperious is funny, but Imperious is insane. Like this man is literally insane.
When did this happen? Where did it happen? Even
went on FlowSafe. He did it again. When was this? He said today, so I'm assuming it was supposed to say afternoon stream. Is he still alive? He is not actually.
So, Gary, how are things going with your? You said she's your future wife, right? So you're engaged.
No, we're married now.
When did this happen?
Sometime last month.
Congratulations,
I think it was
Gary.
20
Wait,
yeah,
how old are you? Like 21 or 22?
I am 24.
Damn, you got married
24 and
young.
married.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. I'm African.
Based African.
It's kind of the course. If you're not married between the ages of 19 to 25, you're not a real man.
What are your religious beliefs?
Actually, that's
Gary?
a
Are
lie.
you
I am
Christian?
Catholic. I'm Catholic, sir.
You go to church every Sunday, or just like Catholic by identification,
Both.
self-identification?
Both.
So you go to church every Sunday?
I sure do.
Damn, Gary. Well,
Why you make it sound like a weird thing? Like, what's wrong with going to church?
well, because in 2025 that takes a lot of self-discipline. I would say that you're better than the majority of white people within 2025.
That's true. Mm.
And you're black, Gary. So I mean, that's
No,
what
he's
I'm
not
saying.
black. He's African, sir. He's not black. He's African.
No.
Don't call him black.
Let him have the pass. The white man
Let
can't
him
tell the
have the
difference.
pass.
Yeah, the white man can't tell the difference. Let him have the pass. By the way, this is a real game, Banta. This is a real game. I've been playing fucking Helldivers 2 for the past month and a half now.
Oh, Gary. Oh, wait, you're gonna shame me for playing this game? This goofy game.
Yeah, you can keep that French. You can keep that French lasagna garbage. No offense to you, lasagna.
And you can keep this Helldiver bullshit because I have the game too. But guess what? They have blocked 100 countries, players from playing the game. Helldiver is a trash. Initially, it was 10 out of 10, but the way the developers how they moved, Gary, since 2025 in January, F these fuckers, bro. F them.
Well,
I mean, he got a point there.
Yeah, the way they've been blocking content. They've been content
listen.
blocking for a while now.
I have the game on Steam. I didn't play it since. I didn't play it.
Garen, you have some. You know this game was developed by a Swedish game studio.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Arrowhead. The name is Arrowhead.
Another game I'm looking forward to, since we're talking about games right now. What is it called? I think it was
Kunta Kinte, the game.
Nah. Well, I guess a black guy is developing this game.
Oh, the black! Oh my god, the black!
What this game? No, this game is fucking lit.
Listen, there was a game called the something Zao, and it was created by an African. I didn't buy that game. Trash.
Oh yeah. I remember that. The African platformer. It looked kind of good. It looked good as a platformer.
Vanta, it seems like you have a problem with blacks. Like you.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Do you hate black people or something?
Yes, I do. I hate the blacks because the blacks actually ruined my culture since the 80s.
Are you not black?
No,
I'm not black, sir.
No, he's African.
I'm Somali.
What's the difference? Like, what do you mean?
There's a big difference.
Culture, mindset, the fact that we don't abort our kids, a lot of things.
Thank you, Gary. we don't delete our children, unlike the blacks. Thank you, Gary. Yeah, we don't engage in that demon culture.
Black is sin, full of sin.
Listen, Orthodox. You know Margaret Sanger. She's like, oh yeah, delete your babies, and who jump.
Okay, so
the blacks.
Are you Christian? Are you Catholic? What type of Christian are you?
I used to be a Muslim, sir. I used to be a Muslim.
Yeah, he's a dirty traitor. That's what he is.
So what are you now?
I'm on apostate right now. I'm an agnostic. I'm not an atheist. I'm not an atheist. I hate atheism.
So then, why are you arguing for Christian or religious?
Because wait. I'll defend myself because out of the whole Abrahamic beliefs, I believe Christianity is the most logical and most adaptive.
So then, why don't you just turn
logical?
Christian?
Yeah, I was good. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm kind of on you on this one. I'm surprised you don't just choose a denomination and just stick with it.
I am kind of with them on that.
Wait, so
if you agree with Christianity so much, why not just pick one and try to
Garen, I'm learning, bro. I actually I'm actually learning the Bible I'm actually speaking to Ethiopian Christians actually, because Ethiopia and Somalia we're neighbors, and the Ethiopians are more.
Do you think that
By
Jesus? Do you think that Jesus died
by
for
the
your
way,
sins?
by the way, Ethiopia has the oldest church in human history. In
Okay,
Ethiopia.
okay, Vanta, all you have to just answer this question. Do you think that Jesus died for your sins?
Did Jesus die for my sins? I can't answer that because again, I'm not a believer.
Well,
Like,
that's basically the core message of Christianity. If you're able to accept that Jesus died for your sins, and you are basically gonna go into heaven in
but
general.
lasagna, that's not fair because I have not taken, I have not been baptized. I didn't take communion. I can't answer that. That's for the actual believers of Christ. That's for them. I am learning, bro. I'm actually trying to learn. I'm trying to learn about Christianity because all my life I was taught
Man,
Christianity is fake.
did you go to CT's and said the fucking super chat while you're on stream?
Wait, what happened?
Did you send the super chat while you were on stream? Oh no, you didn't. You just
No.
Oh, I thought
How many
It'd be
people
funny if you
watch CT, Gary?
about like on average it's usually about 200 130 about 200
132. I thought he was bigger than that. What the?
No,
fuck?
I said 130 to 200. The most I've ever seen him was like 500, but that was like one
Yeah.
stream.
How much do you think he's pulling in a month?
Money
Like if you
wise,
were yeah, money wise, if you were to
I
guess
don't know.
with
He gets-
everything.
his super chats are random, so it depends.
Yeah. And
you think it's
also you
over 10K or under 10K?
Definitely under. It's nowhere near 10K.
Dude, that shit's
and
not worth. That shit's not
and,
worth it. Under
and
10K,
by the way,
putting your face out there,
lasagna.
talking all this dumb shit. That's not
Honestly, no, because I know for a fact that CT he does some background stuff with his money, and this isn't his
Yeah.
main source of income. So I'm assuming he just does this because he just likes it.
And lasagna, a lot of the income YouTube takes 30%, so it's hard to estimate because they take 30%.
Not to mention, he also gets cash apps as well. He doesn't just get super chats, and we don't know how many of that
Right.
he gets.
Mm-hmm. And to be fair, I don't care. Like I don't fucking watch men. Get your money. I don't care. Make your money by any means.
Make
Well,
my watching great again.
Oh, come
Gary-
on. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there.
Whose house is this?
Oh, that's security bosses. She's this American black lady who moved to South Africa because she found she ended up getting some cheap ass land. She found a really nice ass house.
Yo, Gary, she moved to South Africa, right?
She's a colonizer. She's a colonizer. She colonizer through and through.
Gary, you're Rwandan. Don't we all hate South Africans? I hate South Africans.
To be fair, I do despise South Africans.
Yeah, and
fucking
then
despise
you go CT telling me, no, security boss went to South Africa. I'm like, I hate.
No,
South
she
Africa.
didn't just go to South Africa. She bought some cheap land in a really
Right.
really rich area,
Gated.
and then
Yeah.
built a house there. She is a colonizer. She colonized South Africa. She found that place, found a spot that where she can hunt at, and then just parked her ass there, and has been living there for about like 5-something years now. She's a colonizer through and through.
Gary, she's lucky because it like when I saw her on the panel, I was in bed. I'm like, oh, CPU's on the panel. I swear to God, if I pulled up, I'm like, heifer, you actually bought land, you have a gated community, and you're not actually part of South Africa truly. You're not truly part of South Africa.
No, she's colonized.
Yeah, thank you, colonizer. Because Gary knows, and I know, we lost people in South Africa. South Africans are evil. They're evil people, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
They get rid of Nigerians, Rwandans, Somalian, Kenyans. They kill us all.
Aren't there a lot of whites in South Africa?
No, I don't care. I don't care about the whites. They can do what they want.
No. Shout out to the white. I think the whites should go to America. That's what I'm glad. Well, the whites are going to America as refugees. Get rid of. And by the way, Garen, the moment all the whites leave, South Africa is finished because the whites was keeping up South Africa afloat.
Honestly, I don't think it will totally dip out. I think what will happen, it'll go out like Nigeria. Actually, no, Nigeria has oil and gold.
It'll
Yeah,
literally be just Rhodesia 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yes, yes.
Probably,
Oh, hold up.
yeah.
I will be happy. I'll be a happy Somalian if I see
Do
South
you think
Africa
that, speaking
die.
of Rhodesia, do you think they'll pull a Do you think they'll pull a Zimbabwe and ask for the white South Africans to come back and give them their land back? Because they did that.
Yeah.
They did that already, and
Yes.
they have they got 80. I think their new population is like 88,000.
They're not giving them the land back. They're giving them 999-year government lease.
Right.
That is insane. That's still insane.
I wouldn't
Garen,
do it. I'd be like, no, you got to give me the land back and pay reparations.
So yeah, I was going to say, you think the white you think the white I don't know, but South Africans
Garen,
are way more prideful.
I speak to South Africans on Discord, right? And I keep telling them, like, as a Somalian, as an African, you guys just any family you have or whatever, let South Africa die. Let it die. Who cares?
Why
Let it
would you
die.
say? Why would you say such a thing?
Because number one,
Why?
black South Africans are assholes. That's number one.
Yeah.
That's the main reason. Like almost every
Yeah.
element of that is the main reason. I think, in my opinion, I think they're worse than American blacks when it comes to this interracial hatred shit.
I agree.
What do you mean by that?
They are way more proactive when it comes to their hate.
They're tribal. They're very tribal. Like,
Yeah,
by
and
the
not to
way,
mention,
lasagna. Like,
they
Africa
take
is
that
tribe.
same energy. They take that same energy and they throw it at everybody. Like even other black people who want to help them, they throw that same energy to damn near anyone else. There was a huge conflict because South Africa was getting a couple refugees, and some of them were Nigerian. They were coming in for I think they were either security jobs or like some type of manual labor. And the South Africans who lived there, the first instinct they had was to get a bunch of torches and light fires around where their feet were at, and to try to get them away to get back to the airport. So they had a huge fucking fight with over 200 Nigerians dying and being kicked out of the country.
And not only that, Garen, I'll back you. I'll back you on that statement. I lost uncles in South Africa because they had businesses, right? And the South Africans just came in and just deleted my uncles. And not direct uncles, but like my mother's cousins, etc. So every now and then I'll see my family being upset, being angry. I'm like, what happened? Oh yeah, your uncle got killed. I'm like, from where? South Africa. Business destroyed, uncle killed, and over time I grew a resentment towards
So
these
then,
goddamn South Africans.
Vanta, why do you not have resentment towards whites? It seems like they're trying to
You
colonize.
know why? Oh wait, so
colonize
that's an
your
easy
land.
answer. That's an easy answer. That's an easy one. Because Somalia was under the British Empire before World War II, and my grandfather was actually trained and highly educated under the British Army, and he actually raised my mother and 15 by the way, 15 of our siblings under one income, thanks to the British Empire, and my family moved over to the UK, and it was like the British was not hardcore, because they were like, oh, Somaliland was under the British, you're part of the colony, you can move in. So I have no beef with white. And by the way, 25 years in the UK, not one white person called me the N word. Till this day, as I live, not one British guy called me the N word.
No,
None.
I find that extremely hard to believe.
No.
Of course you can't.
Lasagna,
Of course,
Vanta, hold on. I want to.
No. He can't believe.
No, Vanta. I just want to tell Lasagna about something. Lasagna. Currently, at the moment, I have a total of 3 viewers right now. The reason I didn't want to talk about race, and the reason why I didn't want to talk about this history shit, is due to the simple fact that that's not what my channel is for. My viewers are tanking due to the fact that we're talking about this shit, because this is not what my audience has been cultivated for. So that's why. That's why I didn't bring any about this shit up earlier. Just to answer your question.
There you go, Lasagna.
This shit is boring.
See.
Okay, so Garen, I do think there's another factor to that, but yeah, I mean, we would. Oh, yes,
I was here to. I was here
If
to
you think
count on
if you think
CT.
that's the main denominator, then I will respect it because it obviously is your channel, and I will keep tuning in. And thanks for
No,
having
it's
me
not.
on,
It's not that I
Gary.
don't. It's not that I don't want you being here. It's just like whenever we have like certain topics, I would just ask you to please stick with them. This also goes to you too, Vanta, because you know.
I know. I react to whatever people tell me. Like, oh, Vanta this, Vanta that. I'm okay. I'll respond. But I agree, Garen. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I let this conversation right out because I wanted to just prove the reason why I usually don't talk about stuff like this. At least not here anyway, because we got like 8. We like when it comes to this panelverse stuff, we have at least like 6, 7 other channels to talk about race or politics, and you need a breather every now and then.
Yeah, it does get boring. Like, listen, I don't want to talk about this whole Africa. I'm here to troll, bro. I want to laugh at like Garen's like, oh, let's go watch CT. You know, that's funny. Like the panel, how they talk. That's what I like. Or Garen, you talk about like personality test, whatever. I like that.
Speaking speaking of personality tests, Lasagna, what is your opinion on personality tests?
I think personality always comes down to the face if you're talking about female attraction to a man.
Oh, I'm not talking about attraction. I'm talking about what is your opinion on the legitimacy of a personality test?
Like you know.
Oh,
How
yeah.
accurate do you think they are, or do you think they're bullshit?
I mean, they're accurate to a certain extent. It's just like cold reading, right? You can tell certain things about just about surface level things, but I don't think they're accurate in the sense that they're not going to tell you how a person actually is or feels and all that shit.
So you think a lot of the archetypes and all of the little boxes that they put you in once the test is over, do you think those are directly accurate and correlate to a person's actual personality, or do you think they're fake and they're just general assumptions?
There are general. Most of them are general, just like tarot readings or like people that try to predict futures and stuff. They're like if most people have like tell signs that they don't even know they have, and I think like that's what it is. I don't think they can be a universal test that can test for like personality because personality is very subjective and it's just like you know. But that's just my opinion.
Oh, okay. Have you ever taken a personality test?
Why do you think I'm psychotic?
No, I took 2 of them on stream. I took an autism test and I took a personality Enneagram test.
Let me guess the results. You were extremely autistic, Gary.
Actually, no, I chose very unlikely. I got a 10 out of 100.
Can I see the results of your test?
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna see if it's. I hope it saved it. Otherwise, I will. Hold on, I have a better idea because I don't know if it saved it or not. What I'm
You know,
going to
Gary,
do.
I think this is just opinion I had. You're married at a very young age. I think you would actually give really good advice for young men on how to not only keep a woman, but like if they want to get married, get to that end goal. Like, what are the things that you did? Like, do you have to be like? Do you have a certain type of personality to do that?
No,
like,
no. If you want me to give, if you want me to give not personality, if you want me to give you advice to young men, I think the best thing you should do is to just be forward and just be honest. Like simply stating what you want with a woman is probably the easiest way to actually get a woman.
But what if you're a degenerate?
Well, then eventually you'll find a freak. You'll find a woman that will eventually be able to match your freak.
Right. Thank you, Garen. Thank you very much. Stop this whole what if. Just be honest with a woman directly. Be honest. Be honest.
So if
All
I
this
set out,
whole
so if I want to eat
Okay,
her,
here you go.
if I want
This
to
is-
eat her asshole, I'm just supposed to be direct and be like, yeah, I'm gonna eat your asshole.
Yeah, if that's
Go
your
ahead.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's if that's yeah. Don't do it at like a. By the way, don't do it whenever you're like directly talking to a woman. You gotta get to know. You gotta get to know her, get an idea of what she likes and what she dislikes, and then drop the bomb on her. And if she
There you
says,
go.
"Oh," then she says, "Oh no, I don't like that," she'll walk away.
Move on.
Take the L and move on. But if you
Yeah.
find a girl who's like, "Ooh, oh, you really want to do that?" and she puts her fucking hair behind her ear and shit, she gives you the look. Then keep going.
That's such solid advice. Yeah.
Anyway,
No, it's not solid.
This is my
It's actual.
results. These are my
Yeah, no.
results for when I took the test.
Your experience very You experience very few signs of autism and probably are not autistic.
Yeah, apparently I beat the allegation.
Tendencies. That's actually hilarious.
Yeah, I
Okay,
beat
so according to
the
this, you're not
allegations.
autistic. Who's calling you autistic?
Everybody and their mama apparently. So that's the reason why I took this test. One of the guys in the chat, his name's EAE. He thought I was autistic for the longest, and I was like, and he posted some chat. I mean, he posted this test in the chat for another panelist, Lo. She's a girl. I think you met her before. I think you met her before. And
Yeah,
she
I think
also,
I remember her a little bit.
yeah, I think you hit her up. I do remember you trying to go on her panel, hitting her up.
Yeah, but she never responded. It might
Yeah.
be because I like eating ass and all that, like most
Yeah,
people
she's
do
not
on
she's not that type of girl. I'm sorry, man. By the way, she did she was the one who mainly was supposed to take this test. I ended up taking it first because it took her a while for her to get up here. And I got the very few tendencies. And then afterwards, she was the one who took the test, and I believe this was her score right here.
Come on, Garen. What was it?
You're less autistic than Lo.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
What do you mean that's a lie?
I think she's way more autistic. I
You think
Lo
she's
knows.
more autistic? I gave her.
Yeah.
I asked her. I kept asking her throughout the thing. Was like, "Are you sure this is your answer? Are you sure this is your answer?" She was like, "Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is." Because she kept giving me multiple. She kept giving me multiple answers.
Garen, I'm gonna sound like a misogynist. Women don't know themselves. They don't. They're goofy, bro. They're goofy. I love women, but they're goofy. There you go.
Well, Vanta Garen is married at a very young age, so
To be honest, I do. I'm not gonna lie. I somewhat agree with it. I can't talk too loud. I don't want to fuck her waking me up and cuss me out.
I know. Garen, don't say anything.
I'm not
I
gonna. No,
understand.
I'm gonna say everything because she called me a fucking monkey yesterday, and I'm kind of pissed at that.
Okay, Garen, speak your mind. Go ahead, sir.
Women are goofy. They're fickle. They eat your food every now and then. They're
There
evil.
you go.
They
My
don't know.
brother.
They don't know. They keep messing with your. They keep messing with your bike. What else do women do? They get your order. When I ask her to get Chipotle. Oh, the stream's over. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna rewind it.
Oh, CT. You meant CT?
Yeah,
Oh,
CT stream ended, and I like having this shit in the background. It's funny because you see a
Oh,
crash.
Bob's on there. I remember. Isn't he the airplane pilot?
Yeah, he's also the main financer for every bit of fuck shit.
Are you lying right now? Are you serious?
No, I'm serious. A lot of
Yeah.
these a lot of the panelists, none right now, but a lot of the panelists are who come on CTs were actually given money by Bob and given money to CT by Bob in order to stay here and just crash out. So Bob is kind of Bob slowly makes CT's channel the way it is.
yeah, because Bob loves chaos.
Bob is a full Negroid through and through. He might be able to assimilate in white society all he wants, but every now and then when he comes on here, he wants to see. No, I'm serious. He admitted on stream. He's like, "Hey man, it's hard dealing with normal people all day, but every now and then I gotta see some niggatry, man. I gotta see some niggatry." That's his words. That's why he got mad. That's why he got mad when CT tried to go to serious political topics. When he was trying to make CT was for a while trying to make his channel a little bit more serious, but every now and then Bob would come up and say, "CT, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Why are you doing this, man? You need to stop."
Yeah, because he comes in like a owner, like a investor, like CT.
He really is. He's an investor, bro. He's BlackRock. He's BlackRock.
He's BlackRock. Yo, Gary, that's a cold name. Everyone that calls himself BlackRock is rich. Shout out. Call yourself BlackRock. Yeah.
So, Lasagna, do you really think CT is actually genuine when it comes to a lot of his opinions and elements of this panel? Or do you think most of it is, you think the rest of us are like, at least 70% of the stuff is fabricated?
CT, like 111.
I think he's just a coon. Like I think
coon.
I think black people already have it hard enough. I think the CIA did plant drugs in like
Oh
what the
my
early 70s
god.
or
You,
60s.
you're gonna go back to that bullshit? Come on, bro. We moved on. Stop relying on that goofy history. The police sprinkled crack on the black victim. Stop that shit, bro.
They put
We talk
crack.
about
They put they
2025.
they put crack in my cheeseburger, man. They put crack in my cheeseburger. I'm gonna be like Ben and be like the white man didn't give me any ice cream, so I
Ah,
became a.
not any ice cream. Vanilla ice cream, Gary.
Is that
Vanilla.
literally something he says?
Yeah. He
Yeah,
did a whole stream about it, man. Ben was crashing out. Ben was crashing out. He was talking. I think CT asked him like, why did you decide to become a pro black or whatever? And he said, but one time back in the day, we were because I think Ben grew up during segregation, and the white guy was like, well, he didn't give me my one day. The white man just didn't give me this white guy who was running the ice cream stand didn't give me my ice
No, he
cream.
said vanilla ice cream.
Vanilla ice cream. He said he didn't give me no vanilla ice cream, man. And ever since then, I realized the white man was evil.
Wait, he's mad. He didn't get vanilla ice cream.
Yeah, he wanted some of that vanilla.
Orthodox.
Now,
He
now,
has
here's, now,
trauma.
here's the thing. I don't think when he said vanilla ice cream, let's just say this. Now, I have no proof of this, but I don't think he meant actual ice cream. They can meant something else.
He was Gary. He was talking about like the whole the colored the water fountain. How people blacks couldn't go to like an ice cream shop.
No, I don't think he was talking
No,
about. I don't think he was
no,
talking
I
about.
was there. No, Garen, I was there. I remember that whole conversation. He was talking about segregation, about the different water fountains, and how he couldn't go to certain stores to get ice cream. That's what he was talking about, and that's where the meme came from.
So
Where he's like, "Oh, I couldn't get ice cream because I'm black." That was the meme.
That was. I still don't think he's actually talking about ice cream, but okay.
Well, no. The ice cream. Wait, the ice cream is the funny part. But he was talking about purely segregation. That was the whole topic.
So he got mad at segregate. Well, yeah, I can understand.
Yeah.
I can understand his
But,
plight.
people use the ice cream as a joke. You couldn't get ice cream, bro. Like vanilla ice cream. It's like, oh, damn it, Ben. Ice cream. You're still upset?
So essentially, brothers mad because people had the right to tell you couldn't come in their business.
Yeah.
And the meme is that Ben could not get ice cream. That's the meme. He could not get ice cream.
I mean, he can get all the ice cream he want now, so I'm surprised it's not his pain doesn't go away. He can get all the ice cream
He wants all the ice cream for himself.
Yeah. So Garen, that's the meme. He still wants that vanilla ice cream from back in the day. He's still hurting.
So he doesn't want ice cream. He wants that ice cream.
that 1960 whatever.
Oh my god,
ice cream.
Her house looks amazing.
Oh,
How did she get her money in the first place to build this?
I don't know who she is. Wait, is this security? This is Security Boss. I don't know. She probably number one. I do know her husband. Her husband is rich. I don't know. I don't know what he does to make his living, but I think he's some sort of businessman.
They provided security in Atlanta, Georgia.
They run a security. Oh yeah, I forgot they ran a security firm. That's probably what. Yeah. Those security firms, they rack up a stupid amount of money, man. All you need is some. You can be the richest white man in the world. Even Elon Musk got his own share of big black niggas to protect them.
And Garen, she said that took 25 years. By the way, it took 25 years to make that money.
It don't even matter, man. They still got that cash.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like she was not rich overnight. It took 25 years until she moved to South Africa.
Yeah,
that's a long time.
Yeah, but at least, but the thing is, I'm kind of with CT when it comes to Security Boss. I do respect her for actually putting her money where her mouth is, because Security Boss, I don't know about her husband, but she's been a pro black ever since she was born, and she was like, one day I will move to Africa, and she made that shit happen. So
she did.
So good on her.
The only part I don't respect about her, Garen, she's portraying the wrong element of South Africa.
Wait, what? You want to see some black guy raping some chick for the $2 billion?
No. I know what you're trying to say, Garen, but yeah, you know what I mean, Garen. She's portraying the nice side, the gated community, the well-built mansion.
What's wrong with that? How do you think they get there?
No, Garen, understand me. That For her, I'm happy. But for the people that are watching, oh yeah, I'm gonna move to South Africa. I'm like, guys, you truly do not want to move to South Africa.
No, it's
If
the
you
same.
don't,
It's the same thing with California. There's a lot of homeless people here. Like when
Yeah,
you talk,
I was gonna. It's like that with
don't
Cali too.
move
Cali,
if you don't
it's
have
like
the money.
it's like Cali. It's like New York. New York,
Mhm.
another place that's it sucks now. It used to be amazing. I remember when I was a kid,
Yeah.
I used to love New York, but now it just sucks.
Yep. Yep. That's my point, Garen. Like she's living a good life, but when CT says, "Oh yeah, see, security bosses in South Africa, you guys need to move to South Africa," I'm like, "No, don't do that
Yeah,
because
if
South
you're
Africa,
you
yeah,
got to be a billion. To be fair, the place I've seen the place that she lives in South Africa. You can live there due to the simple fact it's practically its own country. It's so
thank
gated and it
you."
has so much self-sufficient stuff. It has its own
Hmm.
power plant. I forgot the name of the place, but it has its own power. It's near the coast. It has its own power plant. It has its own grocery stores. It has its own car lot. It has its own
Yep.
fast food restaurants and shit. And
Yeah,
it's a residential
Garen,
area.
Garen,
It's huge.
we saw her walking through a shopping mall, right? That is a very exclusive
That
area
is a
in South
private
Africa.
shopping mall that she was walking into.
Thank you,
She got
thank
it.
you
She
very
has to have
much.
a daggum Costco card to get up in there.
Hmm. But goddamn, go to go to the real South Africa, you'll see horror, pure horror. Like I said, I lost family in South Africa. Listen, if it was me, I'll drop a nuke on South Africa. If it was me, nuke it on site. Because as a Somalian, I hate South Africa. I hate them. Yeah, go on, Gary. I'm sorry. Shit.
All right. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna end it, guys. It's I've been running it around for about four. It's been a dang. It's only been 4 hours. The stream felt
you
way
said
longer than
you said you're gonna stream once every week, Gary.
I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I've been doing other stuff in the background with me,
Because
Orthodox.
I
And
kid you
people over.
not, when I saw your profile, I was like, "Who the fuck is this?" Like, I had to like actually see a couple of videos before I realized it was you. I was like, "When the fuck did I even subscribe to this?" Like,
I do
That
not.
sounds like Bumpkin. Weird.
Yeah.
oh
Daniel,
yeah,
I do not have a
but
dog.
I
You
hate
want to see
Bumpkin.
Ortho's dog though?
Bumpkin's such a fat piece of shit. Like, he
What
needs
do
to
you mean?
lose
Why?
weight.
What did
What?
Bumpkin do to you?
Yeah. What did
Why?
Pumpkin do?
I know Bumpkin from a Telegram that we used to be part of. But
Telegram.
yeah, he's such a fat piece of shit. He needs to lose weight.
Oh,
I
come.
like Bumpkin. Bumpkin's good. He's a cool dude, man. What's wrong with Bumpkin?
Yeah, because you were meant to be colonized. That's why you say that.
Uh,
To be fair, I
uh,
don't believe any of that stuff. The colonization fell apart for a reason.
wait, Garen, you say that, but you guys are trying to colonize
The Congo
the
right now,
Congo.
yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Black should colonize other blacks. I have no problem with that. But other races, they don't need to. They don't need to. Like if you want, like if the British want to colonize anybody, go colonize France or something.
I wish.
Yes,
'Cause I
Ortho,
ain't
show. Yes,
French.
Ortho, show the pupper before we bounce.
Oh yeah. The doggy.
So the new pictures, by the way, these were taken like a week ago. As you can see what's about to happen. you see,
Uh-oh.
you see him,
His,
you
he,
see him, you see him sit down, looking
he's
at me.
got such a huge dome.
He's got a huge dome. That's crazy.
Just like a Somalian.
Well,
Mhm.
look at him. Look at him. He's like, oh, what you take a picture? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What's going on?
Yo, that's kind of demonic. That's scary.
I got my mom's Cadillac in the background. You know, she got an amputation, so she'd be rolling around on that thing.
Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
that's him Prost biting me. So
Yeah, I love dogs, man. Dogs are man's best
Dogs
friend.
are great. I just don't have the time.
Yeah,
I don't have the time and money
yeah,
to
I
take care of
agree.
one right now.
I have
So
more
Gary,
pictures of him sleeping at my feet. Like he'll literally just he'll literally so he's calm as fuck now, and I've got him more or less house trained. Like every once in a while, in the early morning, he might piss inside, but he goes outside, and now he'll sleep at my foot, and he's calm when it's just me and him here. But whenever somebody comes over, he's got that fucking puppy energy. That just
What's
comes
his
out.
What's his name or what's her name?
His name is Tucker.
Tucker Carlson.
No.
No, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. For shame.
Yeah, he's gonna be. Your dog is gonna interview Putin in a couple
You
years.
you should have just called him Tuck instead of Tucker. Tuck is.
I didn't name him. I didn't name him. I got him from my ex's uncle, and he named all the puppies before they came.
Oh, your ex? What happened with that? Like, what happened? Like,
Here we
she
go.
like you found her like fucking
She's
a
dead.
BBC or like what happened?
She's
Oh
dead.
fuck! Okay.
Oh my
Dead.
Don't entertain the Orthodox. Don't
Nah,
entertain.
bro.
Oh he oh wait, Gary, you got rid of him. Thank you.
Oh, Ortho got rid
I
of.
dropped him down.
I was just about to drop him, but then he disappeared. I wasn't quick. I wasn't with the quickness. Yeah, lasagna. Please don't bring up anybody's relatives or any type of family drama.
People like that deserve to be shot.
That is some
Regardless.
bullshit, man.
I
It shows the quality of person. It
dark
shows the
humor.
quality of person you are.
I was going to say, do I need to put a daggum disclaimer every time I stream? This is for fun. This is for fun and entertainment only. Please do not bring. You know what? Fuck it. I'll make one. I'll make a disclaimer banner. I'm
Yeah.
gonna need one now.
If somebody asks me a question, I'll answer. But it shows the type of quality.
Because Gary, I'm old enough to know like how to operate on YouTube, where you can be funny, you can be dark, but to the point where you don't attack family and children, and like don't do that, man.
Yeah, don't be a don't be a 111 posting somebody's social security
Yeah.
number in the Discord.
Right, zero tolerance of doxing. We don't pay that.
Don't be in the white nationalist community. We say don't be brown.
Don't be brown.
Lasagna. Lasagna.
But I'm literally telling you she's dead, and you're like just keeping on. I said it like 5 times.
No, it's fine. No,
Yeah.
to be fair, Lasagna doesn't know, but he doesn't have to egg it on either.
Right.
The only reason I get so upset about it was literally January of this year.
Recent.
So,
Yeah.
Anyway, Lasagna, I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna bring you back up. Just don't do anything goofy, okay?
But the Orthodox. I spoke to Gary.
Can I say something? I didn't. Okay, obviously I didn't know that. Obviously that's really fucked up. So I'm sorry that happened to you. That's really fucked. That's a really fucked up thing to go through. So yeah.
Yeah, we can just move on from it.
Yeah. Anyway, Lasagna, you want to ask me something? I'm gonna end it once it hit 4 hours. We got like.
Oh yeah. I want to ask you. So you said you're gonna try to stream once a week. Do you have like a certain day and time, or you're just gonna like free ball it?
I'll probably honestly, to be honest with you, I'll be free balling it, but I'm gonna try to shoot for Monday because Monday is when I have the most free time.
Okay, yeah. With your job and all that.
Yeah.
Around what time? Are you Pacific? Are you Central? Like
I am Eastern, sir. Only the best time.
So what would you do? Like six?
Yeah,
like
either 6 or 7.
So that would be like 4 or 5. Damn, so correct.
Yeah, Lasagna, are you on the West Coast?
Yeah, I'm in California.
Oh yeah.
Well, thanks for letting me on, Gary. But before I get out, did you hear what Orthodox said in the white nationalist community? He just said, as long as you're not brown, you're okay. So again, Gary, and I've met a lot of people. Like I've been in a lot of circles, right? So that's why I have no pity with a lot of these. You know, obviously that's fucked up. Nobody should like. If anybody dies, that's a fucked up thing. But you also are part of fucked up circles, Orthodox. So forgive me if I'm not going to shed a tear for someone dying when you're.
Hey, what happened?
Damn, I'm spoke. Damn.
Oh, was it Kingdom Come Deliverance? God.
No, I think this is different. Well, I'm about to end it. Ortho, if you're gonna pull this up on your stream, I will do a redirect if you post a link in the back chat.
I mean, What time is it for me? God damn, it's damn near 4 in the morning for me.
Yeah, have fun,
Yeah.
Vanta. I'm
Oh
about
my
to
god.
end it, y'all.
I'll be a vampire real quick.
Any last words, either of y'all?
I'll say real quick. Like,
No, dude. You did good
number
stream.
one, yeah,
Thank
great
you.
stream by the way. Great stream. Correct. Orthodox. Correct. I'm sorry. Correct. Great stream, Garion. Number two, if you're gonna visit South Africa, if you're gonna
I went when I was a kid. I saw a whale explode.
Really?
Yeah. I honestly, during next stream, I'll probably pull up the article because it was on the news. It was on the news. I was there on vacation with my mom, and we had this beach whale. I mean, we had this whale. I don't know how it died exactly. I think it got choked out by some seaweed or something. But it came up on the beach, and they had the, what do they call them? Those people who clean up like dead sea animals. They tried to get it up, and one of the guy poked it, and it just exploded. It was crazy.
God. Ugh.
I was
I
all the
can
way. I
imagine.
was all the way at the top of the. I was all the way at the top of the pier at the time, so I was just looking down at it while they were working on the whale. They were like chopping it up into bits, and this one guy was doing a section to its gut, and it just popped. It was hilarious. When I was a kid, I was like, "Wow, that's so cool." But nowadays, I just think about like, dang, that's the nastiest shit I've ever seen.
So see, he didn't rearrange the gut. He popped the gut. He popped the gut.
Got them guts rearranged.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Couldn't even
But
feel
yeah,
it either. Couldn't even feel it.
But yeah, my final thoughts. Yeah, salute to Garion, great stream. And by the way, I think we need more Garion streams, man.
We do need more Garion streams than once a week.
Yeah, cause this shit's fire, man. It's funny.
I didn't expect. To be honest with you, I did not expect any of this shit to pop off. And I am gonna start doing. I do want to try to do this one test that I found. I think it's like your sexual kink test or whatever the heck it's called. It was real big in high school for some reason, probably because everybody was a degenerative freak.
Yep.
Oh man, are you gonna say we're all gonna take that on stream?
Yes. Yes.
I'll be there for it.
All right.
That's actually a good.
It's literally just gonna come back esoteric diddlism when I.
Wait. So like esoteric diddlism.
Yeah. Like Diddy, but not a rapist or child.
I don't know. We'll see if that's an option. I gotta find it. I forgot the name. I forgot what it's called, but I'm pretty sure you can look it up. I do want to try to have more of these interactive streams where it's similar to Lowe's, but I don't want to steal her whole flow. Speaking of, shout out to Lowe. She's having Trivia Tuesday tomorrow.
We should definitely do more of the like Zoroastrian stuff we were talking about.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely do that. I'll hit you guys up.
By the way, also I was like, where is the Zoroastrian stream? When's it gonna happen?
We've been to be honest, we've been busy. And
I know.
I will be honest, it slipped my mind. I still have all my material though.
Me too. I got you on standby.
I guess we'll plan it out. We'll plan it. I'll hit you guys up in Discord tomorrow.
Yeah, Vance, are you back in the Discord?
Yeah, are you back now? Instead of you flip flopping out every now and then, it's kind of hard to keep. It's kind of hard to keep track of.
I am on Orthodox. I am on Lolo's Discord. Garion, you still got your server?
Yes.
Activate. Okay, then send me the link for your server.
Wait, are you back in my server?
I've been there for a hot minute. Orthodox.
I don't think he left. That's a goofy thing. Oh wait, no, he's not here.
I mean, Orthodox, I'm there. Like I kept posting Nietzsche's image and all this whole.
Oh yeah.
He's here. I see him.
Yeah, you posted Nietzsche without the mustache.
Yeah. Never mind. He looks goofy without his mustache.
He does look goofy, but it looks like old timey Chad. That's the thing.
He looks like a chud. He's a chud.
It looks weird. But no, and plus it doesn't go with that weird half mullet haircut that he has.
Right. Bro.
Old white people drip is cry. Old white people drip.
Not gonna lie. Old. I think 80s to 70s, 80s drip for any race was crazy back in the day.
Yeah.
Like, I've always said black women look the best in 80s attire with that weird poofy hair that they had.
Amen.
Yeah.
Listen, Gary.
Honestly, my people haven't changed too much when it comes to their drip, but I think Marilyn Monroe was kind of the peak white woman. At least by the way she presented herself. Not with the whole
That's
whoring
true.
and all that stuff, but I mean like the way they appeared and where they looked.
That's true. And my peak black woman is Pam Grier.
Pam Grier, nah,
Yeah,
yes, Pam Grier, she was hot.
That's a peak
Any-
black woman right there.
But anyway, we're at the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna hand
Oh
it.
yeah.
Ortho, you
Gary,
gonna?
Mother Gary, quickly, guys, support Orthodox and support Gary. And number 2, don't get offended. Please don't get triggered by anything we say right here. And by the way, don't call me black ever again. I'm African.
You're black,
I am
sir.
African.
You're
No,
black.
I'm not black.
There you are. You're black.
Mother effer. F you.
I'll see you guys later.
Wait,
Go on, Orthodox.
before you
Go on.
end, when you end the stream, stay in. I gotta talk to you about something.
Oh, okay. Wait, does Vanta gotta be
Yeah,
here? Or is this...
Vince can be here. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I'm about to end it. I'll see you all later. Thank you for all coming out. I'm sorry, Yeti. No 12-hour stream. I do not have the gas for a 12-hour stream. The longest I've ever been on a stream was 8 hours, and that was on John's. That was one
You know
time.
what, Yeti? You pick a topic, and I'll go live in like 10, 15 minutes after I talk to Gary. And just post a topic in the Discord.
Yeah. Appreciate you all. See you later. I need an ending song.